people to say, to use the identity politics card when it comes down to black people and how we decide to vote. But yet, this same identity politics card, does not come up in conversation when we're talking about the other side and how they shuffle their cards based off of what identity they want to vote on that day. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Well, as a straight, I never believed that the boy Tyler and his roommate
As a what,
situation
Brooklyn?
as a straight. That's what y'all call us, right? I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to use the language, all right? Or maybe just as a
as a
heterosexual
as a
woman,
normie.
is a normie. Now, I thought saying normies was a bad thing. See,
No,
I know some. Let
that's
me start.
what that's what the alt right, that's what they call on those 4chan
Let
groups
me
and those
start.
forums. They
Let me
call
start
the
by saying that I'm old school. Okay, so I'm like the old school gay. I'm used to the old school gays. They don't get super offended by the things that the new school gays get offended by. I'm different, right? It's a different generation situation going on right here. So I'm gonna start there by saying that that's a part of the reason why a lot of us don't get it, because this is some new generation Gen Z type shit that's going on with the fucking what they call them boys again? What are they? The
Transmax.
Transmaxers, the Transmaxers, and all of this shit is new. You know that. You know it took a long time for us to say they and them, right? So now we coming with some new shit, and we got to get used to that. All right. So don't take it too personal. But as one of those people, I never thought that just because he may dibble and dabble with the boys don't mean that he's not, still conservative right winger who is still crazy as hell. Like those are not mutually exclusive as well. Like they could be the same thing at the same time.
Did somebody say the dude in the article had a 2.5 inch weenie?
yes.
Oh, that's basically
That's
scissoring. He's basically scissoring. He just
Please.
don't know how to use his,
Oh my
his gifts
that's an
properly.
Jesus.
extended
And
Of
clit,
this
all
ain't
is
things
it?
to focus in on.
I mean, our
and
all
this
penises
is
are extended clits.
and this is why,
Yeah, but that's really basically one.
because y'all be making fun of them. This is why they feel that way. Leave them alone. Grab
You said it's an
your
extendo
And
clip.
your your pointer and your thumb. Grab your
Extendo
pointer and your
roll.
thumb
When your
finger and
girl
help
leave
them.
me, she need a hair salon.
Yeah, most women like
and
just that kind of stimulation anyway. He just ain't taking advantage of his gifts. See, they need to come to my
Boy, he
class.
would have to use a hand, that, and some type of wand to make somebody satisfied. He did the right thing. Go ahead and transition, player.
that's that's the thing that's sad is because like they think that they can't do anything with that. Like I knew this one person that said that the best sex they ever had was somebody with a micro penis because what he did is he made up for it with other talents. If he knew that he couldn't do anything with that, so he did things with other things.
These motherfuckers, they just don't. I said this a couple
A lot
few
of
days ago.
so
Is
he
that they need
basically
to
did a
learn?
lot of carpet munching.
Yeah, is that they need to learn how to socialize and how to talk to women. If you short, if you got s- a little one, it don't matter. If you know how to riz up a woman, you can get it. But they just don't know how. They're
How
scared.
old are you? Riz up a woman.
I was trying to use y'all young people
A
language,
little
but
one.
when I
Hey,
I am
young people
30. Well, I don't
language.
talk like that. My
okay,
cousins in high
Raise
school
up.
talk like that.
okay, check it out.
I
If
court
you
women. I
don't,
don't riz them up.
I don't
What
court
does
women. I
Riz
mean
mean?
charisma.
It's
Riz
If
the
you got
kids.
spit
The
in
game,
kids
short.
say
basically.
yes.
Hold
That's the
on.
kids' new
Wait.
way of saying
Wait.
gang. Talking to
Charisma.
What's
them.
that Gen Alpha in them?
Yes,
Charisma.
Brooklyn is Gen
It's
Charisma.
Alpha.
charisma.
Shit.
That's when I knew
Oh,
Gen.
wow.
That's when I knew Gen Z was lame.
Yeah, yes, they got it from
No,
charisma.
that's
Yeah.
Gen Alpha. That's not
Riz.
Gen Z, is
Oh my
it?
No,
God, he
yeah,
Like
got the
yeah, it's
Riz.
Gen Alpha. Gen
my
Z
Look
is
how you raised her
like
up.
27.
Oh my God, you got
like
Rizzed.
but check it though. Like
That's
my
stupid
word
sound.
growing up that we would have used
They,
the word
but
He
the way
got
they
that
use
the
risky
word
alpha
Riz.
too, like alpha is like strong man. Like I don't know, like the lingo is just. corny
I
in my
don't
opinion.
The
understand how the
the
fuck. First
Wait,
of all,
Alpha,
my whole
what?
thing is I don't understand how that
Yes,
generation there,
or
how
no,
they
y'all.
Gen Alpha to begin with, because ain't none of them strong. But well, that's
So
another story for another
so
day.
y'all know, for us, gooning was a thug, goon, like a street part. You know, some
hood
hard.
nigga.
When I right, the,
That's jacking
gooning
off now.
now,
That's like thug.
gooning now. Yeah, that mean like if
That
you
means
tell
jacking
a
off.
yes, if you tell a boy you gooning his
What?
mom, yes, they will fight you.
What is this?
If you
They
be
be
like
like,
your
man,
mom
in the
is
bed
goon material,
gooning.
yeah, they be like, yeah, that's goon material.
Oh,
So
but
so
the
if
word
I say
the
I'm gonna
word
call
that
my
I would have
goons, then that
used.
mean what? If I say I'm gonna call my goons, that's some nasty shit. See,
No, they
Yes.
I
gonna be
can't
like
keep
you
up.
gonna be
Gooning.
like you can't even say it in that context no more, Brooklyn. Like they, you just
Gen Alpha sucks. I thought
yes,
Gen
they
Z
No.
was
do.
bad, but
The
Gen Alpha
word
is the
the
worst.
word that I would have used is active nowadays, so I can't say yeah, if you know how to pimp up a hoe like that. You can't say that no more.
Wait,
Pimp
what?
up a hoe. What
In
the
Texas,
hell?
hoe is a noun. Hoe could be a person, place, or thing. That hoe over there, we use hoe interchangeably in
That's like New
Texas.
York with nigga. People be talking shit
Yes.
about us saying nigga, but that shit is in everything is a
Say ho,
nigga in New
hey
York.
ho.
No,
Yeah,
I'd
I
be
would
like,
have
like
back in 2002. I'd have been like, I'm a pimp on that bitch. I'm a pimp on
Ray,
that hoe.
what
I
is this?
mean,
Hustle and
no,
flow?
Ray,
I
no,
was
Ray.
just
Now they
about to say,
just
Jess, like,
Ray, instead of saying pip on a bitch now, that it's either AOB, all off a bitch, all on a bitch, or breaking off a bitch.
okay,
That's
are we
that's
doing this right
AOB.
now?
AOB.
Only thing I remember that these young niggas still do is ban the bands. Bitch ass nigga,
Oh
lame
yeah,
ass
yeah, yeah,
nigga,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
hoe ass nigga.
Speaking of
That
that,
shit
did you
instant though.
see?
That ain't
Did
never going
y'all
away.
hear
My
Glorilla's
favorite roast.
diss?
So lame ass.
Yes, that took me back
Oh yeah.
to the
Now
looking ass
listen,
nigga.
Glorilla got my respect. When I tell you she
Yes,
broiled that nigga,
it took me back to my middle school, high school days with the looking ass. I was like, bro, this is hilarious. These kids
she
don't
said,
they
Miss
don't.
Netta, look at that nigga.
She called him a Jamaican Vegeta.
Okay, so I missed this. Can somebody fill me in? Fill
Oh,
me
so
up?
uh,
you know, Young
Glorilla
Thug's
speed.
jail calls were getting leaked.
Oh,
In one of the jail calls, he said that Glow was not cute. He just talked shit about Glow, and Glow got wind of it and was just like, "This the same nigga that was in my DM asking me what color my eyes were." And so after that, like a couple of days after that, she released the diss track about him and Mariah the Scientist, and she based it off of like the 2009 "Looking Ass Nigga" song. And she was just roasting him and Mariah the Scientist the whole record. It's hilarious.
when she said burning blue, looking at that nigga, yo, that shit was funny.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go find this song because I love Glow.
Oh yeah, the song is hilarious. She really got on Young Thug ass.
It's called. I want to say it's called Brianna Diss, if I'm not mistaken, Ray.
yeah, it's called Brianna.
I'll be right back.
She said, she said it's sexy looking ass
Because
nigga.
why do they got bro?
Bruh, now he said she looked like sexy red. Now that was hilarious.
Bro,
Looking at it. So does the app kick you to the bottom or something every time you leave now?
so what happens is, yeah, with the with this new update, you know, you can listen from the hallway,
Okay.
and then that update glitches a lot. So what happens is, if you listen from the hallway long enough, by the time you get back in the room, you'll be in the goo.
Nah, I think you guys are throwing people in the goo.
Lisa said, "Yeah, I got beef with her."
I
No,
just
I
thought,
no.
no, I'm playing because I've heard this many times, and we had a really bad case of it last night. Deborah couldn't even, I don't know. Debbie, are you available? Can you just hear me for a second? Maybe not.
Sometimes I have to manipulate the app in so many ways to get back into one particular room. Like
Yeah, she couldn't
Yes,
get in.
I'll try to
I can
click
hear
on it and
you.
the screen is just buffering. Then I have to close the app. Then I have to go to my hallway and like click on somebody's like, hopefully I got a message with them, and then I can get in from that way. It's just it'd be crazy sometimes.
Yeah, so what she just said is just described as what was happening to me. I couldn't get in and kept swirling. And even in the hallway, though, I couldn't stay in the hallway long. After so long, I get kicked out of there too. So what I did this just a little while ago was just deleted the app and came back, and I
Oh, okay.
immediately,
I'm gonna try
and then I
that.
was able to come into the room. I just deleted the whole app and brought it back in.
when when she said snitching ain't even still beat the case looking ass nigga, I had to come back and give her credit. Hey, Miss Deborah, how you doing?
Right.
Ray,
What's up? What y'all on today?
hey
What y'all
Ray.
on today? Oh,
Oh God, look who's on the stage, not Thuggy. This is gonna be interesting. Let me go on mute.
We got to find something to talk
Yes,
Some,
bro.
about.
somebody open the door for Thuggy. Hey Thuggy.
Do you think that Charlie was driving races apart? Messages that makes him similar to MLK in that way. What change was he
Y'all
trying to
was
make?
just talking about his
So
community.
you
That's
can
why he
say
up
that,
here.
like, so are you okay?
Oh, that was nasty.
Brooklyn, there you go, shaking the table.
President of Ukraine MLK,
I know that was
do you think
nasty.
that Charlie
Okay.
was driving races apart? Well, no, you don't have to like assume what I'm thinking. Okay, no, no. So no, we do believe
So you
that
got
Charlie was trying to race
Notorious
with
and
making
Thuggy. Is culturally playing something, or is he just off mic?
No, I was playing something, but y'all talk
Oh,
earlier.
okay. No, 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 no. I didn't know. I apologize. That's what I was asking. Let me go.
It was just some white boy saying that Charlie Kirk is this generation's MLK.
You know what? I think Glorilla said it the best in her song. She
Is
said,
not no longer Charlie Kirk anymore. Is his wife and Candace. Between them two, y'all better buckle up. Because last night she was talking some. She was woo child. We listened to her for an hour and 20 minutes, ranting and
"Oh no,
raving.
No.
she gonna make some money off of her content on this whole Charlie Kirk thing."
Oh, is that what it is?
And I ain't mad at her. Yeah, she got to make. I'm telling you, it grows her content, the point of view that she has. I'm not mad at her because you got to think for years these white men, the racist white men that have been on radio for years, making money talking about black people or talking about whoever they were talking about, Rush Limbaugh, uh, Morton Downey Jr. You know, you could just go down the list and name all these racist white motherfuckers that be on radio talking mad shit, getting advertising dollars for whatever the fuck they were making money off of. I'm not mad that Candace Owens can do this shit because she be talking about them Jews like a motherfucker, and they scared of her fucking ass like they scared of Kanye
How she
West.
get up here?
So
You
the
would have
so
been
the other
shot,
so
but
the
I knew
so
he
the
was up here.
so
I don't
the
know why
other
you even talking.
so the other thing, Lisa, like I was
Is it
saying,
stupid
is
time
right.
already?
Right. So the other thing is right. Glorilla said it the best when she said, "Yeah, ho, stomping you bitches out with the shell, toe. Yeah, go stomping you bitches and making bail, ho." That's what the fuck I fuck with Glorilla. She'll kick one of you bitches in the mouth and make bail, ho.
Wow, I never
Yeah,
thought you could be this lame.
What a
yeah,
But you
what
like
a
you really
bitches.
yeah,
you really
yeah. That's what
you
she
really
said.
quoted
Glorilla
you
said
really
that.
quoted
That's her song,
Glorilla
Lisa.
as a big fat
Yeah,
ass man. Wow.
pull that up right now.
He was
Yeah,
rapping that
I
shit,
kind of
wasn't he?
feel that. I
He
kind
Yeah,
was
of
rapping
feel
ho.
the
that shit.
same way, though. You know what I'm
A big
saying?
sour fat ass
I'm gonna play
Glorilla.
that today in my room because I feel like
Glorilla.
kicking some of you bitches in the mouth and make bail money.
There you go. Play that
I'm,
shit, Lisa. Yeah.
I'm playing.
Lisa, you on one today.
Lisa, that could be the 420 entry song.
That's what I'm gonna do today. I swear. But you know, I'm not that girl. It's just this is a bad day. And when I see my good girl in the room, I shouldn't have had y'all Negroes on speaker in the first place. But when I saw, I'm really, really fond of this my coworker who's trans. I mean, really fond, very fond. Because it took me a minute, y'all. Because I've been introduced to this just doing these type of procedures just fairly new to me, and I'm attached. You know, I like to get attached to people, and she yeah, and I was like, oh fucking what? So I'm trying to get to my phone and turn it down, and because they listen to you guys, and I've told you I've had you guys on, and nobody seems to have a problem with it that I'm playing you guys, but I'm not recreating anything. I'm just you guys are just on my phone. And I didn't even know anything about this. And it just, she was like, what? What are you listening to? So I kind of keyed into what you guys were saying. And she was like, that is not true. This is not true. So I did get the article. Thank you, Kalisha, if she's still in the house. Printed it out and found out that it wasn't what we thought it was, like a clinical diagnosis. Like this is something that somebody came up and they just started inventing this term, inventing this. This is nothing real because they're not even going through transition. Am I correct? Of any kind, right? These supermax trans or whatever. What do we call them now? I forgot the correct name.
Trans maxers.
Supermax
Okay,
trans go crazy.
You gotta call
girl.
call them
That's the final
the
boss.
right wing transmaxers.
Right wing transmaxers. Okay, and they're
Mhm.
trying to make a mockery out of
So
a
you got
just
to keep an eye
humanity.
on these incels. A lot of these incels
Yeah,
might
uh,
come back as Keisha next year because it ain't
for
been
real.
going well
I was like, what
for
I do? I apologize. I'm sorry.
Shut up. You just because I know how you guys like to attack. As soon as somebody
No.
says something out of the ordinary, Clubhouse loves to go with pull out the knives. So I was like, oh, they gonna come for me? All right. Let me respond in kind. So you guys tell me to meet their energy. So when I do meet the energy, y'all are like all looking dazed, like, what the fuck is wrong with her? What's she tripping on? What's the bad day? I'm just meeting the energy, baby. That's it. Plain and simple. So, anywho, thank you guys for the information. It was very informative. I appreciate you guys every day. Listen to you at work and all the information. And for real. So I gotta order something from drive through. I'm gonna
Congrats to Cardi B and Stefan Diggs.
Oh, you messy.
I mean, it just it
She
came across my
messy.
feed again.
She messy too.
Let them people can have babies if they want.
Is she pregnant by the boy?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Brooklyn.
What? She
She
don't
thought
play.
she was having problems. She thought she was having problems with the Migos nigga cheating. Stefan was only here for like
Well,
9 months,
I think he
and
has two other women pregnant concurrently right now at the same time.
I
Yeah.
believe
I
you
know that
because
was redundant, but
I seen Stefan in the club, and I'll just say, you remember when Snoop Dogg was in like the pimp like phase?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, Stefan had some fucking
Listen,
work with him that night when I seen him. I was like, oh Lord, where you get these from?
not where they make these at.
Yes, I'm talking about 10 out of 10 will come again types. It's like, damn, nigga.
Not Pimps or Russ.
Bruh, look, look. I'm just saying, I was low key jealous. I was like, oh. Yeah, but me and Lisa, we gotta have a conversation about last night.
and that's another thing with you.
Oh shit.
What up? Get on me. What I do wrong?
Not the police chastise, Mike.
Stomping you bitches, I with the shell toe. Yeah, glow. Funkin' you bitches and making bail, ho. Yeah, glow. I don't know.
Something's
You
wrong
probably
with this girl. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop letting this untreated mental illness go
Thanks,
unchecked.
baby. I don't
Hey
know why
Lisa,
you were
hey
being
Lisa,
so
let me Lisa,
disrespectful last
Lisa,
night to
hey,
Manfinity.
hey Lisa, let me ask you something.
Well, wait.
Girl, hear her up in the back channel, big
Do you
bitch.
think
This
that a
is
man
not
that
what
sucks
we
dick is
doing.
normal? Lisa, do you think that a man that sucks
You
dick is
should suck
normal?
some dick, girl, because what you
What
got
the
going
hell,
on ain't working
Biggie?
for you.
No,
We was
Lisa,
going
do
on
you
You
this.
think
should
that a
suck
man that
it.
sucks dick is normal? Think it's
Fat
Thanks,
ass
normal?
For
baby.
bitch.
you, nigga.
Do you
Do
think
you
it's
I
think
normal,
that
bet.
big ass
Lisa?
belly
But
with all
all
that
I think you
cortisol
was
stuck
sucking
in
a
it is
down,
normal?
boy.
Lisa,
Do you
do you
think
think a
that
man
fat
that
ass
sucks dick is
fucking cheese
normal?
belly is normal, you big bitch? Do you think
Lisa,
do you
that a
think being
man that just
Just
bends
repetitively
ask him
going
over
to
about
and
jail
his
is
over?
normal?
Do
roommate.
you think that a man that lays
Do
on
you
his
think your
stomach and takes a dick
recidivism
in his
rate is
butt
normal,
normal?
bitch?
Do you think
How
that's
about
normal,
that?
Lisa?
Do you
Just
think that
asking
your
about her
recidivism rate is
son,
Oh,
normal?
this nigga
You
again. Oh,
fat
God.
fuck.
Lisa, goddamn, you
You
here.
fat, disgusting, cholesterol ridden bitch.
Lisa, do you think that a man that
Look,
sucks
y'all
dick
Four,
is
swipe on
normal?
her
four
pictures.
felonies
What
is
are you
crazy.
Look at her
saying,
That's
stomach.
Doug?
bad as
Four
hell.
felonies is
Talking about
Look at
crazy,
this bitch
man.
stomach. Girl, you need to suck some dick.
Now
Do
y'all know not
something.
to call my name in the middle. Why you
I
guys
can't
do that?
believe a
That's
big
crazy.
hog like this would
But
say
Lisa, you gotta
anything.
have
damn you, man.
some thoughts about what you
Girl,
think
you
about
are
a man
big
that
as
sucks dick,
shit.
though.
Your stomach is big
What
as
are your
shit. It
thoughts,
looks like you're due any day, bitch. You shouldn't
Lisa?
be
What are
talking
your
about
thoughts?
anybody.
Dougie, I'm
And you
getting
be
ready
going
to
to jail
eat,
all the
Dougie.
time. You a fat
Oh,
bitch
okay,
who
yeah,
be
you
in
Oh,
definitely
jail.
don't want to say
So
that
your
Dougie.
while
fat
you
ass
eating.
go to jail and
No, I'm
chill. You
sorry,
don't
Lisa.
work
You go
out.
ahead and
You
enjoy
just
your
go to
meal.
jail, get fucked, and lay around
Lisa,
and be
enjoy
fat.
your meal. I know you don't want to
Yeah,
think
bye
about no
girl. Go be
nasty shit
fat and
like that.
funky and
My
disgusting.
bad. I didn't mean
Go.
to disturb
Go.
your
Scram,
meal.
fat ass
Sorry,
no,
bitch.
Lisa.
Scram,
uh,
bitch. It's the pit bull is out. Bye, girl.
Yeah,
You
that
better
his
is
shut the
dick was
fuck
up.
up, you
Make it
fat
better,
bitch.
hilarious.
ho.
Cause
Yeah, Glo.
you're a fat fuck. I love reading. I love reading you. You're disgusting and ugly. You're everything that I
I
hate.
bet your
I
father
hate the way
feels
you
the
look.
same
I
way
hate the
about
way you
you.
were born. I hate
I
your
know your
parents.
father
I hate
feels
your
the same way
recidivism
about
rate.
you.
I hate you. You're
I know your
terrible.
father hates you.
Die,
I
die,
know it.
die, die, die.
I know your father hates the fuck out of you. You
I'm sure
embarrass the
yours does.
fuck out
I'm
of him.
sure yours hates
His
you.
whole nut
Girl, do
was
you know
lit.
yours? You've been
His
in jail
nut
all your
got
life, ma'am.
wasted. His nut got wasted on you. He is mad as fuck.
Bad as hell.
I'm
hmm
sure
You
your
keep talking about
father.
sucking dick and nuts, Thug. You
He
okay
the
over
one
there?
that sucked the dick and the nut.
Cause
Nasty
she a fat ass.
motherfucker.
She a fat ass bitch. She always hungry.
Your father's
She's a
hatred
fat,
that
You
hungry
good.
bitch.
nasty
You ain't lying.
bastard.
You will
You a
never
fat,
be. You
hungry
will
bitch.
never
Girl, look at you.
show me a
Everybody
picture of
pay
you
the
on
$5
Thanksgiving.
and look at
I
her
bet you he
pictures.
ain't got no
I promise you
Thanksgiving
it's worth
pictures.
it.
I
I
bet you ain't
promise you
got
it's
no
worth it.
Thanksgiving
I
pictures.
promise you it's worth it.
I bet you don't have any
I
Thanksgiving
promise
pictures.
you it's worth it. Girl, my
I bet
father
you
will
don't
shoot
have
you in your
any.
Thanksgiving.
stomach, you
I
fat
bet you
bitch.
you've never been on
Is he
Thanksgiving
talking
with your
about
family.
Thanksgiving? Nigga,
And you're like,
what?
girl, what are you talking about? I bet you just ate
Thanksgiving time you
Thanksgiving, you big
miss?
bitch.
You
I
got a picture of
guarantee
some
you've
chick
never
with a
been on
dirty booty
Thanksgiving.
on his
You've
profile
never
No, we
even
Not
been
go
in
to the
invited
gym.
anymore.
No, we
like
go to the gym.
her
I bet you
booty
You
never been
get
to
getting
the gym with
you get
same
yours.
plastic
color
forks and
I
the
bet you
plates in
never
rest
your
of
been
house.
to the
it.
If
gym.
anybody
I
lets you
bet
in
you
their
never been
house,
to the
you get a
gym.
plastic fork and a
I
plastic
bet you
plate.
never been to the gym with
I
yours.
guarantee it.
I bet you never been to the gym with yours.
I bet you've never been
Why you
fishing
got a
with your
picture of
You
father.
this
fat
woman's
fuck.
ass in
I bet
your
you've never been
PTR?
fishing with your
Because he
father.
likes small children. He likes
I
little
bet
girls.
you've never been fishing with your
And he got
father.
a
Wow.
This is a real incel. Speaking of incels,
You
so
never been fishing with your
she may
father.
come back as Geraldine in a couple of minutes
Your
because she's
father
definitely an
will
never.
never show up with
and
you
he
What,
Girl,
got a
guys
my
what
picture
is
of
father,
this.
going
my
with? Wait a
father
minute. What
will
we
Your
shoot
doing
you.
taking
father will
pictures in our
never
profile
show
pic?
up
What
with
is
you
going on here?
He literally got a bitch's ass
He
in his
got a naked
profile
picture,
picture.
Dougie.
And it's
I
a
thought
You
you were
child.
I thought you were a
It's a
And
young
that's a
child
God-fearing
too.
BBL.
That's a
I
young
need
child.
minister.
BBL
That's a
scars.
young immigrant child. So we talking about
hold on,
transitioners,
BBL
What?
scars.
incels. That's a young,
hold on.
that's a
Let
very young immigrant child. That's why I
Dougie.
never liked this
That's
fat bitch.
she's not.
crazy.
Hold on, Lisa. Watch
He
this.
like little
Watch this.
kids.
You
No,
see how
I'm
they
You
trying to
like little kids,
look how
fat
they
girl.
lying. Okay,
You
I'm
look.
like
trying to
little
figure
kids,
Okay,
fat
out.
watch this.
girl.
Watch
I'm
I'm
this.
not
trying
with
to
that
figure
Look.
shit.
out
Hey, look,
why you
look.
got
You
a
see
picture
how?
of some woman's ass in
Look.
your profile.
And
I
Like
it's
you
not
guarantee
a
you
had
that
no
woman.
every
respect.
woman that
It's
I
not a
ever
woman.
You
It's
had
post
an
on
no.
this app,
adolescent,
I
I
bet you
can
every
see the
woman that I ever
motherfucker's
post on
balls
this app
hang
is
out.
over 30. I bet
girl.
you every
Please.
woman on this app is over
In
30.
dog years,
35, matter of
bitch.
fact. They're over 35. They just look beautiful.
Maybe in
That's
dog
what it is.
years.
Why is
They
Girl,
just
her
look
ass so
beautiful.
none
hairy
of
in
them
her
look beautiful.
video?
I
Oh,
don't I
she had
don't
a
judge small
BBL.
No,
children.
no. Why is her ass
That's
so
all
hairy
right.
on the
She's
crack?
okay with her
I
BBL.
zoomed in.
Hold on,
I
let me get a
zoomed in.
video. Hold on, let me get a video of me and her with her ass, and you don't think it's a BBL. Hold, let me post a video of me and her. Hold on, watch this.
Wait, is it
You
a
a bunch of
BBL or
jealous ass
no?
faggots. faggots. Y'all a bunch of jealous faggots on this app. Y'all
Girl,
jealous of a
why would we
woman
be
that's
jealous of
beautiful.
a pregnant
Y'all jealous of
man?
a woman that's beautiful.
Why
Y'all
are
some
we jealous of a
hateful,
pregnant
hateful
man?
faggots,
I'm
and
not
that's why
jealous
y'all
of
gonna die of
somebody who
A
got a
AIDS.
bigger
pregnant man
pussy.
who
That's
has a
why
high
y'all gonna die
recidivism
from
rate. Why
AIDS.
would we do
That's
that?
why
I'm
y'all
going
gonna
to
Why
die
die
would
from
we
from
do
AIDS.
that?
AIDS because I
You know
You're
where
all
else
gonna
obviously
AIDS
die
got
runs
from AIDS.
runs rampant? The
You're
prison
all gonna
system.
die of AIDS.
The prison
You're all gonna
system
die
where
of
you
AIDS.
spend
Nobody's
most
gonna
of your
come to your
time.
funeral. Nobody's gonna come to your funeral. Only people gonna
I'll
be at your
die of
funeral
AIDS
are
and you'll
AIDS
die of high
victims. They're
cholesterol.
gonna be AIDS
Bet you'll
patients.
go
The
first.
only people coming to your funeral are AIDS patients. Don't nobody want to see your
Oh my
fucking
God, he
infected
said
ass.
AIDS patients, girl.
That's
Like,
right.
girl,
AIDS infected
you have
motherfuckers.
double
That's the only people
diabetes,
coming to your
girl. Move
fucking funeral.
around.
if you keep going
We
to
ain't got no
Colombia to get
families
your
that
pussy,
love you,
you
you
gonna get.
faggots.
I was just watching Thug Bully in the go, and I was wondering. what kind of bullshit was gonna happen when he made it to stage. I really was.
Well, you know, it's always some bullshit
Gemini,
with
that's why I
I was
stayed.
like, I
Hey,
don't know
Gemini,
what's gonna
that's
happen when he
why I
get to the
stayed.
stage, but I knew something
Gemini,
was
that's
gonna
why I
happen.
stayed down until somebody brought
Yeah,
me up,
because you
and I'm
know the
sitting here. I'm
dog
sitting
was
here a
out.
while.
You know
Let
the
me sit here
dog
a
was
while
out,
and see how
bitch.
long it takes before
You know
somebody
the
say my
dog
name.
was out, bitch. I ain't
Let's
see
see how
you.
long it takes for
You
somebody
know
to
I
say
used
my
to be
name.
sneaking
See,
around and
they
the
bored.
dog
They
sniff
bored
your
with the
ass out. I
conversation now,
smelled
so
your
they
big
want to
fat
send to
ass.
me.
I smelled
Now
your
that you
big fat
bored with the
ass
conversation, they want to send to me.
on
You're a
your ass,
faggot,
nigga.
and you're gonna die a
On
faggot.
your
You're gonna
ass,
die a
nigga. And you're
dick
gonna die
sucking,
being a fat,
butt pirate.
disgusting,
You fucking
recidivism
low
bitch.
level ass nigger.
That's fine. That's fine.
We
You're
calling each
still
You're
other
gonna
fat.
niggas
die a
now. Like, what
You're
are
faggot.
we
still a
doing,
You're
pregnant
gonna
bro?
die a
man. You're
faggot.
still a pregnant
Nobody's gonna
man.
look at you
And my
proud.
waist is slim.
Nobody is
My
proud of
waist
a
is
dick sucking
slim.
man.
This
Believe
face
that.
is cute.
No
Well,
one is
I'm a
proud
I'm
of
a
a
live it
dick
up. I'm gonna live
sucking
it up looking
man.
like
No
I do
one.
now.
No one.
I'm
No one
still
is
I
proud
bet
of
wondering
a
why
dick
I
that chick
bet
sucking
you don't
man.
look
ass is
like
Fuck
so
out of
me.
good.
here.
I
You're a
bet
dick
you don't look
sucking
like me,
man.
ma'am.
You're a dick sucking man. You're a
That's
faggot. No
fine. You
one is
maybe you
proud of
should
that.
do it. Maybe it'll make you lose
No
some
one is
weight.
proud of that.
Maybe dick
No
is a
one is proud of
diet
that.
that
I
you should
know my
try.
mother and father are proud of me, you fag.
Girl, why? You went to jail a
I
lot of
know
times
Hey,
that.
and you're
Thug,
ugly and
let
fat.
me ask
I
you this,
know
Thug.
that.
And date children.
You could
Why,
never be
Thug,
proud in front of your
Thug,
parents. You
Thug? Let me
never
ask
could
you
be
this, bro.
They
proud.
right here. They
Thug,
Dick
let
laughing
me
at
ask you
you.
sucking,
this, bro.
taking in the butt ass faggot.
What?
Thug,
Where you graduated
Fuck out
from?
of here.
Quickly, quickly. Where'd you graduate from? All right, thank you.
Columbia University.
Girl,
You
police,
motherfucking lie.
police.
And with what degree?
I
With what
said
Girl,
degree?
And
Columbia
lie
got a
about that. I
Princeton
am
in
so
program.
proud of
Columbia,
you
South
lying about that.
Carolina.
Look at this
Columbia
faggot.
got a
I know
Princeton
more
program.
jealous
Ain't no
faggots. And look
fucking
at this
way in
Bitch,
homeless.
hell.
And look at this
please.
orphan
Bitch,
ass black
Columbia
lip.
never met
Look
you,
at this
girl.
orphan black lip motherfucker. You ain't found a
Columbia
home
has
yet,
a
black
Girl,
lips.
prison
please.
pro.
You're
Hey
burnt
y'all,
black lips.
hey
You
y'all.
done burned your lips
Columbia
from
has a
smoking
Girl,
so
prison
much your lips are
please.
burned
program.
You
black.
can't even get financial
Your
aid as
lips
a
are
Oh,
as
they
Yeah,
have
burned
a
they have a
black.
correspondence
prison
program.
program.
They got
Your
a
Columbia
lips
Columbia
are
they got a
has
burned
one.
University.
black.
correspondence
Your
program.
lips are burned black.
They got a correspondence
Your lips are
Columbian
program.
burned
And your
University,
black.
booty
maybe.
hole black too, bitch.
Your
You should
lips are
you should
Columbine
burned black.
your
University.
booty
You
hole
can't even.
black too,
There's
you
bitch.
no
said
You
beauty.
need
Okay.
There's
to
no
technically
you
beauty
need to
about
legally
your
bleach
you
it,
do
ugly
went to
hoe.
black
Fuck
Columbia.
you
lips.
talking about.
She
There is no
mad.
beauty
Yeah,
about your
booty hole
ugly
What's
black
orphan black
Columbia
too.
lips.
University address?
Your
Quickly.
Fuck
father and
you
mother
talking
never
What's
cared
the
about.
about you.
address to the
Plus, you're
school?
ugly. That's how
What's the
ugly
address
you
to the
are.
school?
Your mother and
Who
father
was the
didn't even want to
dean?
hoot you. You
Who
ugly
was the
black ass lips.
dean?
My mother and father did what now? Say it
Big
again. Say
ass.
it. Wait, hold on.
Bitch.
Let him say it again. My mother and father died. What? They
Your
did
mother and
what?
father, their mother and father killed themselves because you were so ugly. That's what the fuck
Girl.
happened.
Oh
Oh my God, that's so
Ooh.
wow.
juvenile.
This
That's a
is
fifth
someone
grade
who's
That's
hurt
line.
so
inside.
gay.
This is
Wow.
That's a
someone who
fifth.
spent a lot of time alone in like, cells by themselves.
Meanwhile, your parents let you go to jail all your
Yeah,
life.
girl, and let you
They
keep
let
You
me
going.
sound
go
like
to
a
jail.
foster.
You went
You
to
My
sound
jail
like a
parents
mad
let
foster
me go
child,
to
I
nigga.
really,
What
hey,
jail.
you
hey,
talking
hey, look,
about?
Thug.
You
I
A
really,
know
I
a
really
faggot
want to
and an
think
foster
about
orphan.
kid.
it.
You
Ain't this
don't
the
know your
lowest level of
Yes,
motherfucking
I'm a
society?
foster
Like you don't
faggot.
kid. Get out
I
of
understand?
am
A
a
here.
faggot
fab
and an
one.
orphan. A
A fab
faggot and an
one.
orphan. Look at this
You
low
was
level
a
of
A
you was a
society
gainfully
you
right
was an
here.
employed
orphan,
faggot.
nigga.
Right here
You
on
was
the
in
stage.
foster
A
care. So
faggot
there's
and an
that.
orphan.
A
A
big
faggot
And
faggot.
and
a
an orphan.
foster
Hmm.
nigga. A nigga that was in the
Boy, I ain't
fucking
I'm
never
still
been
pen.
in
trying to
Thug,
figure
foster
out
hold
who
care.
on
the
for one
girl
second.
is
Hey,
Goofy
that
Thug,
nigga.
Thug booty is
Thug,
Goofy
so.
really
nigga.
thinking about it. Really thinking about it right now. You are
Grupo
sitting here using like
nigga.
fourth grade insults, right? Why you showing some random female's ass that probably don't want to be seen by
It's a
Clubhouse?
young person,
Some
mind
random
you.
Like, why,
female's
why,
I've seen
why,
the
ass.
why?
person's
So,
face.
so do me a favor, respect your woman if that's your woman, and don't put her on Clubhouse.
Hold
I
on,
wouldn't put
some
no woman
random
I'm
female's
seeing.
ass. Hold
I
on,
wouldn't.
some random
If
female's
even if
ass.
it's
What
not, even
random?
if even if it's your girl, I'm not trying
Wait
to
a
argue
minute.
with you, bro.
What?
Hear me
Wait a
out.
minute. Hold up. But if you're
I'm
gonna
not
call
even
them
trying to
fourth
argue with you,
grade,
Thug. Just listen to
if
me
you're
for a
gonna
second.
okay, but I'm saying if you're Don't call it. You gotta call it correct. Don't
your,
jump
your
on
your
board with the
girl,
rest of these
your girl,
goons.
then your girl. Just listen to me though.
Don't jump on board with the rest of these goons.
Listen what I'm
Don't do
saying,
that.
bro. I'm my own
Don't
person.
do
I
that.
do whatever the
Cause
fuck I think.
you taking the side of homosexuals
I
right
do
now.
whatever the hey, Just
Don't
is
do
my
that.
homie. So don't even do that. That's my partner, my
That's a
nigga.
faggot. You got
You call
faggot.
him
All
whatever the
right,
fuck you want. I fuck
man.
with Just. He
Fuck
cool as
out of
fuck
here.
to me. I don't give a fuck
Nah,
what
you
you
fuck
say.
with faggots,
What I'm
nigga.
saying,
That's
man,
what
say
you
whatever the
say.
fuck you want. What I'm saying is
Fuck
this,
you,
bro.
fuck what faggots. What about your cellmate?
Why would you be
Huh?
showing your girl's ass to random people on the internet? Like, why would you
That's
do
not.
that?
That's not. First of all,
You
that's not my
remember
girl.
that
You don't
night
know
you
who
was
she
talking
is.
about? You
You
remember
don't know
that
who
No,
night
she
you
she,
is.
was
nigga,
drunk
Now
and
that's
you
she
came from the
consented to you
club
doing
and you
that on
was talking about
Clubhouse.
your
I
cellmate?
guarantee
that's
you,
a
you
You
don't know who she
remember?
passport,
is.
bro, man. He got
Huh?
that bitch from Colombia. He got
Tell us
another
about
picture
your
of her,
cellmate,
and it's
thug.
obvious that
Huh?
she is in another country.
Tell
He has
us.
to pay for pussy. It's called poverty
Tell us
pimping.
how he put the
This is
knife
what
to your
lame ass
neck and
niggas
fucking
do,
fucked
yo.
you in the
Like,
booty, boy. Tell us about your cellmate.
Are you homophobic for
You
some
forgot
reason?
about
Like,
the
why are you
you
scared
forgot
of
about the
somebody because they
rights.
have a different sexual persuasion
He
than you?
got
Like,
I'm
molested
why are
in
you
scared.
scared of that?
jail.
Like,
Why?
that says
Because
a lot
they're
He
about you,
got
not
faggots.
me.
I'm
molested in
scared of them
jail.
because they're
He
faggots.
That
got
Why not I'm
yeah,
gonna be
molested
like
in
attracted to
that
you?
sound
jail.
that
Because
sounds a
they
lot. That says a
Why
lot
not I'm
more
gonna be
about you than
attracted
me.
to you? It's
you
way
choose
more
you
straight
choose
men
to
that I would be
associate
attracted to. You're
yourself with men
disgusting.
that suck
I
dick.
hire,
You
I
are a
hire,
weirdo.
I
You are a
hire,
weirdo. You
I
are a
hire
weirdo.
people that are
You
homosexual
choose
all the
you
time.
made a
What's wrong with
choice.
that?
You made a choice to associate yourself with men that suck
Yeah, I have
dick.
friends of all
You
walks of
are a
life.
weirdo.
And you
You
So
go
know
to
what?
what?
But you know
The
jail.
fuck
what?
is your
It's
That's
mad
why
point?
you're a
faggots
weirdo.
shoot to
You
jail.
I have
that's
friends
why
from
You
you
made
all
a
weird.
walks
choice
of
to go to
life. What's
jail
That's
your
where
why
the
you're a
brutal, the
weirdo.
most
You can be
brutal
weird.
faggots
Why
in the
are you
world. So I
so
know
You
that
can be
booty
ignorant,
hole
weird.
bro?
You
wore
have a
out.
right to be weird. You're a weirdo.
Why
I
And
you
you
so
go
have
to
friends of
jail
ignorant?
for
all
fun,
walks
girl.
of
I
life.
Like
know.
I
you
don't
just get up
care.
and say,
I
"I'm
know.
gonna
That's
go
the
to jail." What do you
justification.
do
I
in
know. That's how
jail?
you cover it
What do
up.
you do in jail on
That's how you cover it up.
those long stints away from women? What do you
That's
do?
that's how
What
you
do you
cover it up.
do, Mister
That's how
Straighty?
you cover it up
I
by
beat the
saying that
fuck
I
out your
fuck with
big ass.
everybody.
That's how
That's
you
the
cover.
thing.
Hold up,
That's the
just let
Everybody.
me
I got
thing.
people from
just let me
all
have
walks of
this.
life.
That's how I cover
I
what
know
up,
that's because
thug.
I cover up y'all fucking homosexuality at first. Then you come out. We know how it goes.
Because I have friends that are homosexual, I got to be homosexual.
You
That's how
are a
fucking
Most
slow you
closet.
are.
You're a
most
closet
DL
Are
gay.
you that
men
retarded?
most
You are
DL
a
men sound
closet
like
gay.
I'm
you,
a
so
You are a
listen.
confident
closet gay.
heterosexual, so it don't matter who I'm
Everybody on
friends
this
with.
app
I
know
can be
you a
friends with
Most
closet gay.
anybody.
Gemini, most DL
Everybody on this
men
app
are
know you a closet
homophobic as
gay.
You
fuck.
sound
Everybody
dumb as
knows
You
fuck.
that.
on the
Everybody knows that.
everybody
I
know
can't even be mad at you because you just
everybody
sound
knows
retarded
that
right
you
now.
on the
Nah,
DL
everybody
though.
knows you're a
So
closet
what's
gay.
that?
Okay,
Everybody
bro.
knows
You
it.
sound
All
retarded
the
as
back
Everybody
fuck.
knows
channels
that
that
you're
I've seen talk about
a
you closet
You
gay.
got
closeted
fourth grade comebacks. Like I need some with some
closeted
intellect in it. Like
gay.
I can't even engage in this, bro. It's just stupid as fuck.
And cause
You
he's
want
the
to? I
gay
know, cause you
one,
want
he
to
want
join
But
the
you
everybody to
football
be
like
wagon.
this.
I
gay.
know
This
you want to
Man,
join the gays. You
he
got to
has
get
an
in there.
arrest.
Get
you
in
Like
already
there.
joined.
Get in there.
you have
Get
to
I
out
know
the
you can.
understand
closet
Get
that a
in
then.
there.
person that went to
Get out the
jail
closet.
optionally more
Get
than
out
three
the closet,
times,
thug.
you are around way more gay people than Jim and I probably ever been
Get
around.
out
You
the
out of your
And the gay
closet,
fucking
ones and the
mind.
thug.
ones that
You
really
out of your
want you,
fucking mind.
that really want you, and you
He
optionally
is
went
one
there.
of them. What are
Like,
we
come
talking
on, bro.
about?
And then you look terrible. You don't
He
care
get
about
out of
yourself.
jail and he don't get
Hold
to
on,
be a
Brooklyn.
gay
Hold
nigga.
on,
You
Brooklyn, real
gay.
quick. Hold on. Because, sir, you can look at yourself and see you don't care about yourself. So that's why nothing you say bothers me. You're hurt. If I were to put my picture up, it wouldn't look anything like yours. You look sad. You
No,
haven't taken care of your
your
teeth,
picture
your
cannot look.
skin, your
Your
teeth,
picture
your
will not
body. You
depict
look
a man. Your
terrible.
picture will
You look
depict a
terrible.
faggot.
So heal,
Your
my
picture
nigga.
is going to
Heal, my
depict a
nigga.
faggot.
Heal, my nigga.
There is no
No,
And
picture that
yours
you can
depicts
post.
an ape, an
Nothing can help your
unhealthy
image.
ape,
Nothing can help your
a
look,
image.
bonobo.
I'm not
You
gonna
are
argue
a
with
faggot
nobody who could
homosexual.
twerk with their
Nothing can help
Yeah,
your
stomach.
image.
bro. Like
I'm
your
not arguing
teeth.
with nobody
Nothing
who could
can
twerk
help
with
your
their stomach.
image.
Thug, shut
Th-
up. You
There
can
is
twerk
nothing that can help
Hey
your
You have
image.
a
thug, hey
orange
thug,
tinged tooth.
put her ad in your bio, and I bet you I can get her.
Say what?
She doesn't speak English,
Her put her
Gemini.
ad in
She's
your
from
bio. I
another
bet you I can
country,
knock her.
and she's
Hold on, I'll give it to you.
underage.
Hold on a second. I give it to
Hey,
you.
If she
She's from
underage,
another
I ain't doing
country.
it.
Gemini,
I give it
She
to you.
Gemini,
underage, I don't want it.
Mind you,
hey,
she
Gemini.
don't speak
Because first,
English.
She's
if she's underage,
Colombian.
you a homo.
She's
Jess,
So the
Colombian.
first thing is
He's a
the first thing
passport
she's gonna
fraud.
ask, do you fuck with them body boy them? And she's gonna be like, nope, zero, nigga. Get the
That's what
fuck
they
Jess,
out of
say in
here.
Go
You a
ahead.
Colombia.
fucking
I'm
faggot,
gonna knock his
nigga.
bitch. Go ahead. Put her in your bio.
Nah,
hey,
they don't fuck
Oh,
with niggas that fuck with body boy.
Jess,
yeah, yeah. No, he paid for that pussy. That's poverty
Jess,
pimping. He a
do me
passport
a
That
bro.
was
favor.
The
on
nigga
Gemini,
could
are you
twerk
John
guys
with
Beach
his
serious right
stomach.
Street. Get
now?
the fuck
The,
out
Are
of
you
the
here.
guys
nigga
You
could
serious?
nigga
twerk
got
with his
the right
stomach, man. I ain't
accent.
trying to
Stupid.
nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Y'all see
That
what
was
Tori
some
put in the
Puerto
chat?
Rican bitches on Jones
listen,
Beach. They
I'm
was
gonna tell
some
you one
Puerto
thing I
Rican
have
That's
noticed
a
bitches.
first
though.
of
Man.
all,
What up?
first of all, that's not a Puerto Rican bitch. That bitch is Jamaican.
Come
Whatever,
on.
Hey,
nigga.
Thug, we got that. Me and her got something in common. In Thug, let me tell you this: whenever somebody is overly concerned with another
Right,
side, like I'm worried
right,
about with the homosexuals, I think they're projecting. That is a
right,
defensive
But the thing,
mechanism because they don't want people to know that that might be
right,
who they are secretly. That's why
right.
you're overly focused on
We
that. Like, I
know.
don't even think about it. It don't bother me. I don't care.
Them closet
It,
doors been open, Gemini. We
I
know
don't
Right.
have
he
I don't
like the
have nothing
boys.
in
What are we
common with
talking about?
homosexuals. I don't need to deal
Them
with them. I don't
closet
have
The only
then
doors
nothing
thing
in
why
in
are
been
you
common
common
with
with
open.
focused
any
on them? Why is
man.
that your focus? Like, why would
No,
that be your
your
focal
focus is
point?
on me right now. So
the
you can be
only
a
thing
Nobody,
that
no
homosexual.
you're focused
homosexuals
You're
are
the
on with
trying to deal with
homosexual
you,
then.
homosexuals
bro.
is booty
You're
I
the
sucking.
promise you.
homosexual then.
Nobody,
Yeah.
he
no,
didn't even
like,
say
but
Okay,
you
y'all.
all
What was y'all
Look how
speaking
look how
about?
he
a
goes
gay man.
around. So are you the homosexual king? What are
Yeah.
you, Leonidas Mo? Like you get to deem people gay and not like shut your big faggot ass
No,
up,
you're the
Santa
faggot.
Claus.
You're the
You
from the
a
house
Santa
of
Claus
Patriarchus.
sissy.
You're
I
from the
am.
house of
I'm the
Yeah.
Batiatus,
king of the
faggot.
queens. I
You're
have
the
no
house
problem
of
saying it.
Batiatus.
Sure am. Sure am,
You're from the
homegirl.
house of
I never
Batiatus.
been to prison.
He
I'm
He
grew up
said
in the
gainfully
house
house
of
of
employed.
Batiatus.
fucking
You've
You
never been to
know,
Unicorn.
prison and you
I
suck
got
dick.
extra
I know. Look,
money.
look, look. He's never been to prison and he
Um,
sucked dick. That's how you faggots are.
yeah,
Y'all
Bitch,
go to
you
girl,
jail
for
went to
tonight.
free.
prison and
You
sucked
For
go to
dick.
free
We
jail
on
Okay,
talking
now
tonight.
about
you
Saturdays
basic
just
human
usually.
acts.
Hold up. You
you
don't
just
go to jail
admitted
to
that
be a
you
Why
faggot.
won't we
sucked
talk
You've
dick,
about
already
gay
been
Dad.
a
sexual acts?
faggot.
Dad,
You've
you
been a
You
literally
talk
just
faggot.
about
You've been
gay
a
admitted that you
faggot
porn
already
sucked
more
without
dick
than
before
paying
Like,
anybody
you
taxes.
girl,
said,
else.
"Oh
I
my
I
god."
told you I was a
Look what he
faggot.
said.
He literally just admitted that he
Even
sucked
the
dick
whole
in
word
jail.
faggot
Though
doesn't
that shit
bother me because I'll
crazy.
be that too.
This
All right.
nigga
Can
admitted
y'all
that he
hear me
sucked dick in jail. Did y'all hear that?
I
Oh my
heard it.
real
god.
I
quick?
heard it. I heard it. I
Brooklyn,
heard it.
Ray, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, Corey.
So I just posted something in the chat. If one of you would post it at the top of the room, I'm just going to read for it if you don't mind. It's from a book called Their Own Receive Them Not. And this section is about the four primary types of closetedness. Type 2 is called angry passing. LGBTQI plus individuals, quote, who publicly deny or remain silent about their own queer identity and live or pass as heterosexuals by expressing rage and
Somebody
condemnation
mute Lisa. Lisa mute.
of
Oh,
homosexuality
I'm
and
muted.
oh my bad.
or other queer identified folk. So this is a whole area of work. What you all just saw on stage was a field of study dedicated to people like him who try to pass as straight by expressing anger and condemnation.
Corey, you on your
I've
way to me?
never, yes, I've never seen so many so-called straight men obsessed with the sexual proclivities of other men than I have on this app.
Yep. Now, back to what we were saying before we were rudely interrupted by the closeted man. Lisa.
Hear my name go. I mean, y'all love the sound of my name, and that's not really my name. So go ahead. What do you want?
No, that's cool. What to talk about last night? Whatever it is,
Child,
without that was
you were extra. Okay, I don't know what was going on with you, and you have the nerve to ask me what's going on with me. I can never do a crash out without you guys crashing out on my crash out. What was wrong with you?
you didn't let me properly crash out.
Okay, you're not. You know he's coming back Friday to play his podcast, so
No,
you
you
get.
allowing him to.
I am allowing him to. Yes, it's content. Are you crazy? I'm definitely gonna allow it because
Well,
I
I
know
was
what he's
giving
talking
content
about.
too.
Oh,
I
y'all
know
talking
you are.
about?
I know you are. Manfinity did a. I know what he's talking about because I was there that day that he was doing Manfinity on the street. I was there that day, and this lady walked up to him and asked him, "Was he a black MAGA?" And he said yes. And she goes, "Oh, I'd like to have you come on my radio show." And he was. She said, "What's your name?" And then he put us on mute. He goes, "I can't let them hear my real name." Yep. So he's gonna play the podcast, which is probably gonna be funny as hell. Why you don't want to laugh? What's going on?
I just don't like his disingenuous statements. Like when somebody proved, like what Buddy was saying last night about, I can't fucking
Michael?
remember. Yeah, I was high as
Michael.
shit last night, so I couldn't
Oh,
really
that's what
remember.
it was. Okay.
But what was said, and Michael was like shooting his shit down, and he was twisting words and shit, and like he just comes off as a disingenuous cunt. And I want to
And
punch him in the face real bad.
and that might be true. But you know the difference though, Ray, is like some people that talk loud don't make them less right than some of these people who come in here talking soft and low, and they have because you have to listen to what people are saying because there's some people today that were just talking real slow and low and sound real good to the ears and was talking all kind of bullshit. So Manfinity has a problem. Yeah, we all know that, but that don't mean I'm not going to use this situation. I just am. I'm sorry. You can come in and enjoy it or not.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You you kicked me to the goo for him, and I thought we was better
Oh,
than that.
for him? No, I didn't kick you to the goo for him. I did not. I just wanted you guys to stop arguing at 3 o'clock in the morning.
So why you ain't kicked him to the goo? He the one who started all the arguments. I just be chilling.
Oh God, hit me on my back channel. We gonna talk because I don't have any affinity. Any affinity? That's funny. I'm not. You guys already know I don't treat him differently than you guys. What the hell? He's just another person. I was trying to get him to understand. You can't come in here and tell Michael that Michael's wrong for what his opinion is, but your opinion supersedes everybody else's because you want to be right. That's what I was trying to explain to him. That's it. Nothing more.
Well, he threatened me last night, and if anybody knows where he
He did
lives
not
at,
threaten it. He did not threaten it.
he
Ray,
said
stop
he said
lying.
he said if you
You
he
said you were
smacked me.
gonna beat. You said you were going. What did you say though?
I said I was gonna beat him up and take him to the projects, and something was gonna happen to him.
Exactly. So you just want a grown ass man not to say nothing back to you? What's going on here?
Nah, he said he'd smack the fuck out of me if he, and then he said if I wasn't a Christian. Now that's when I got kicked, and I was
Good
like,
job, Ray. That mean you pissed him off. Cause you know he really
so
be trying to maintain. I can only really get him there. You know, other time he always like, dude, that's the thing. Oh, I hate these people on these apps. And the thing is, they're kind of funny. That's why it's so sad that Thug Bully's bitch ass is so flat. All of them have personality, but she's in the chat typing. Like imagine being fat, ugly, and in the chat typing.
Oh,
Everybody's so dynamic, but you even notorious. Anybody, any other MAGA, but Thug Bully, because we know you a big fat ass bottom.
I'm still trying to figure out why you got that chick with that hairy booty in his PTR. Like, I wouldn't post that. I'd be like, you need to wax
Cause he
that
like
shit.
hairy booties. Well, that's probably how he want his to look. He's taking that to his doctor.
But all the women that I've dealt with in my life, they ain't had hairy butts.
would you stop it, Ray? Are you high right now?
No, no, I can't. I don't get high until the kids go to bed.
Damn, nobody wants to hear about the kind of booties you've had in your life. That's really not a topic that anyone is interested
But a
in.
hairy butt, most women don't get
Oh
hairy
my
butts
God.
until they like in their 70s and shit. So that leads
You've
me to
seen a
believe
70-year-old ass?
If
This
a
woman
hairy
is
no,
not
butt
we're not
is
we're not
70
going there.
Wait,
years
Ray.
old.
No.
if a
Oh
hairy
God, you
butt is one
dumb.
of his
What the
requirements,
fuck?
if a hairy butt is one of his requirements, and men are more likely to have hairy butts, what does that tell you?
Wait,
Points
But
Ray,
I
how
just
did you
want to
being
see a
know.
made.
70
But
year old woman's
Ding
ass?
ding
What was
ding
going on?
ding
I
ding.
wouldn't put anything
Were you
past
a
Ray at this
CNA?
point. But what I want to know
Nah.
is what is the point, you men, of putting a naked woman's ass as part of your PTR? I mean, what
Low
goals? Where
self
are we going
esteem,
with this?
low self
Misogyny.
esteem to
I
try
agree.
to prove that you actually get vagina. That's what it is. Like I've never recorded a woman or nothing like that because I don't have to. If I smashed, I smashed. I don't need no proof. The proof is in the penis. Not taking a picture of a woman and posting it. That's little boy shit. That's like some 20-year-old shit. That's some 19-year-old shit. Not no man with a gray ass beard with a big ass belly that can twerk with his stomach should not be
Yeah,
doing that.
nigga, if you don't take your ass to old school Sundays and find you something more
You know
appropriate,
what?
like, bro.
It's not worse than a nigga on Clubhouse trying to prove that he actually have a female or have females around him. Like that's so easy to fucking do. And then when you keep saying like when people are hyper focused on homosexuality, I hate faggots. I hate like when they keep doing that. I feel like they projecting, bro. Because why would you give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. You do what you do. I do what I do. That's we cool. Like I'm not tripping on that. You know what I mean? Like why the fuck would you care? Like I don't give two fucks. In real life, I got friends that do whatever the fuck they do. I don't give a fuck. They already
That's
know
just,
how I rock. They don't disrespect me. I don't disrespect them. It's simple. It's real fucking simple. When you
that's
hyper
just,
focused on that, and you can't get along with other people from other sets, then you weird as fuck. In my opinion, that's some weird
And while
shit.
y'all be playing, I'm gay as hell, but I know some real killers and play and don't play about me. I can tell them, hey, go in this crowd and start shooting, and they'll do it. So you better leave me the fuck alone, for real, for real.
It's the same thing when niggas on Clubhouse and social media, the first insult they come up with, you broke. I say, well, how much do you hold in liquid assets? Because they don't even know what that means, and that's basic financial shit.
Liquid
How much?
assets? How would you not know what liquid assets are?
Because these niggas are so broke, they don't understand basic financial shit. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody who's going, if the first thing they say is you broke, I know you ain't got no money. If the first thing you doing is posting a girl's ass, I know you ain't really getting none, and you
That
paying
was the
for
one
it.
time 5 years ago
Yeah,
that you hit. Like,
you
what the
paying,
hell?
you paying for it. And guess what, bruh? The money you give her, I can get right back out of her. And guess what I'm gonna do with the money? I'm gonna give it to my wife, and I ain't even gotta touch her. The fuck you mean? These niggas is weird.
Ray, post your photo, please.
I'll send it to
They
you
they they
later.
they trying to see if you him.
I've been him.
Who?
You
uh,
seen my grandpa? I don't look too much different than him.
Babe,
The one you
I
said
you
don't
looked like
seen
I,
my
Satan.
I
you
don't
seen
get
my
no
grandpa's
wow.
crazy word.
I know, right? Right. You see my grandfather,
You
not my
seen my
father, but my
G pod. You already know what it is.
grandfather.
That's
It
wild.
took me.
Nah, it's-
I haven't. It took me a long time to click on Gemini's profile. I don't do that. I don't be clicking on profiles too much.
That
But
man
nah, I'm
said
not.
it's generations to this shit.
It's
Generational
generational.
wealth and generational health.
Generational. You know I'm related to Jimi Hendrix. Stop playing with me. This
oh,
shit
here
runs
we
deep in
go.
my blood.
And Donald Trump.
And
Oh
So
Donald
yeah, I'm tearing
Trump.
your ass up.
You know what I'm saying? It's deep in my blood. I don't have to do stuff like that. I'm not posting my picture on here, number one, because it's Clubhouse. But I'm not gonna say I am that nigga. I can be that nigga if I want to revert back to that behavior. But I'm a dedicated husband and father now.
So you're in that nigga vicinity?
Yeah, I'm in the same zip code with them niggas.
Okay.
wait,
I
how is
just
the
Hmm.
room being recorded and the man's not in the room? Whoever just put that in the chat. I'm scrolling down and I don't see him. So how's it being recorded?
Probably one of the anonymous.
There's no
There's no
anonymous in here.
anonymous here.
Oh, I'm not looking at the.
Yeah, that's why I just wanted to
Okay.
see, guys. I want to see what he was using today because I know he recorded my room yesterday. I hope he enjoyed it because I did.
I mean, I think the app in general is recorded.
Well, you know what? Who just said that? No, it's just that's not what he's just only doing. He's also streaming it live on YouTube. So if you guys don't have a problem with that, then okay, I don't either, but I do.
We're currently not being streamed. I just checked his YouTube. He's streaming something else, but that nigga need a life.
May I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
I will go ahead. I'm sorry. No, I'll wait. Go ahead. I'll wait for you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
it. This is about historically of England. And
You're in the Matrix, Riri.
I know it's
No, you something is going on with your mic, ma'am.
all right. You
Is it? No, it might be me. It's Riri okay?
No, she in the matrix.
Okay.
me all right to you?
I wish we could hear you because I have some questions for you about Donald Trump since you're in the UK, but we can't hear you, so I'll
But
just wait till
but,
you
but
get
before,
back to
Donald
free.
Trump, his mother's from Scotland,
but
Right.
Germany. So no comment.
That's
No,
how
but
I'm
I said
related to
I didn't
him.
say he was from the UK. I said he is in the UK right now visiting your royalty.
Lisa, I was going to say something real quick if you don't mind.
Mm, go ahead.
I think y'all missing out on. Maybe it's because I am a YouTuber. Like I got one channel that has almost 600,000 subs, and I got another channel I'm just growing, which is my cannabis channel, which is G7 Genetics. Shameless plug, and I'm almost at 14,000 because I just started that one, right? But with that being said, with the quality of the content that we create here. The only thing you're not doing is capturing and monetizing it. Y'all keep talking shit about dude, but I think he's smart. I think he recognizes that we create quality content, and he's like, if y'all ain't gonna harness it and utilize it, then I will, which I would too if I had the time. But I already got my own 2 channels. I really think you should capture this content and utilize it and monetize it, because you're spending so much time and energy and structuring it and dealing with all the fuck shit where you can have this indefinitely as content. Even if this is just a time period in your life that you capture as a snapshot, a lot of people would be interested in hearing the dialogue, and you can take highlights from each one. I'll be willing to help you, but I would really, I don't have a lot of time. I'm not gonna say I
Gemini,
don't.
it ain't just that. It's like the threats that came behind it. But like he don't understand. He's been shadow banned because if you look at his videos, it might have one viewer, no likes and shit like that. So he's basically wasting bandwidth. He is
He
polluting the
probably
earth
is, but see,
illegally.
Lisa knows me, and I know about SEO, especially YouTube SEO, and I understand the algorithm. Like I'm almost at. I don't want to keep talking numbers. I'm gonna sound like a bragger. I know the algorithm. My numbers reflect that. I'll just leave it at that. So with that being said, she would have a upper hand if she did choose to go that route, because I would help her. Just throwing an idea out there. I don't want nothing out of it. I won't get nothing out of it. I just think that this is a lot of quality content that's not being captured and utilized. I told Lou the same thing. I think he's tripping. That's valuable content. Like, people go out their way. It's an audible podcast basically with a cast of characters that's just not being monetized.
Well, you just got
Okay,
another
I'm gonna go
subscriber.
back. I'm gonna go back to the audience, but I'll write to
I'm
you.
gonna
Okay,
I'm gonna mute up.
back to the audience, but I'll write to you. Can you hear me, guys?
No, what you was gonna say? Say what you was gonna say before your internet fucked up.
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna talk about his mother's.
Is it just me, or is it me? Is she cutting out, or
Yeah, she kind of. Have you guys ever heard anything about what's going on with Trump in the
No, no,
UK?
Yoshi. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? This little
Oh,
bitch has been profiting off my fucking
oh,
voice.
okay. I see what's up now. Okay.
You sound like, and
Let her
we
dance,
sound like
guys.
we sound a fucking alike. Yeah, I get it. 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 But she's not me. Who is she? Where did her slip? What's her name?
I know you
What's her
speak in
name?
English, but
What
I don't
is
know what you're
her
saying.
name? Of what I said to you? What's her name?
what is going on?
I know exactly what she is.
Hey, could you speak American? We don't understand you.
American means I want to understand why this bitch sounds like me, but you're American.
We bleed red, white, and blue,
Negro,
and
You
hot
need to
dogs.
stop
sucker.
No,
drinking.
no,
This
no,
is
no.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
crazy.
did she slip away from me? Then
yeah.
where she going?
Alcoholism is a deadly
And I
disease.
said, I understand. She is MI5. She, she's
You've
seven.
never had a PBJ sandwich, and it shows.
Why? Why? Why you let
Are
her
you
slip?
Somali? Hey, look, I want to see if she's Somali.
I thought that there's a study saying that people have reduced drinking. There's a reduction in people who are drinking. I don't see it on Clubhouse.
Hell no, they are deep in the bottle.
No, they said young people. There's studies out there right now. So young people have there's a reduction in drinking among young people. Maybe they moved to cannabis. I don't know.
Did you
Yeah,
hear
they
my
all
long
smoking
ass
weed.
YouTube monologue, Lisa?
No,
She said no.
no, I did
It's the
not.
cleanest no. That was the cleanest fucking no I've ever heard.
What did
She
I
You
said,
say?
Dale, I give up. I get the hell up.
you
What
really
is wrong with you
been
guys
on this
today?
cannabis thing, the cannabis kick lately, huh, Lisa?
Yeah, because I can't wait till I can start indulging. Yes, yes. I'm
You
trying to get
don't
it all together, and Gemini is going to be right there to guide me through.
I will give you some of the best. Don't worry, I got you.
you don't want to drink no more?
Pardon me?
You
I
don't
don't
want to
drink.
drink no more? Oh,
I don't drink.
I don't
No.
like. I don't. I'm not really a liquor person either.
Yeah.
I
I
used
don't
to
never
be.
like to be drunk. I'll get tipsy here and there, but I definitely won't ever get drunk, like ever.
Yeah, maybe like a little wine, or you know what I'm saying.
I
But I don't
literally
really
drink.
like beer and shit.
I literally drink one time a year when we rent the beach house for the twins' birthday,
Hmm.
and I always get beer from my father-in-law, and I drink some with him.
It's a control thing for me. Like I'll be moving around LA a lot, and you can't be off your square like that. You can't be just running around drunk in LA. Like, this is you can. I mean, you can, but shit, you could be a
Why do
street
they
nigga.
always say that about LA?
That's the way you gotta be. Like, if you smoke, you're gonna be on. You still on your head gonna be on a swivel. You still gonna be on your pivot. Like, if you come off your square, they see somebody slurring drunk. Oh, it's a wrap. You can't even get
They
in an
always
Uber.
used to say like this, like it's just a different type of city. I never been there, but they said like I guess if you got money or whatever, they probably ain't thinking about me. But if you got some change, they said you'll really get got out there. I've always heard that.
You will. But at the same time, just I move around with all my jewelry on. I'll be in my drop, whatever. Like I'm not. You don't gotta hide. You know what I mean? You just gotta know how to move. It's not like you gonna just move around all of a sudden. Everybody gonna rob you. Like if you
Yeah,
know when and where to go, and like
I be
honest.
watching all them like
if you a
hood
Hoover, stay out
stories.
of the '60s, right? If you a Hoover, stay
Well,
out
I
the
don't bang,
'60s.
son. That's the one thing. Like I got friends that I can't. I'll be about to go to a restaurant. Like we can't eat over here. I'm like, why? They be like, nigga, you already know. I'm like, oh, because I don't even think like that. You know what I mean? I don't bang, so I can go. I'm good. They
Gemini,
hit me up.
remember that guy that went to the chicken and waffle place, that rapper, and he posted it
Roscoe's. He went to
on, yeah,
Roscoe's.
but the
You know
one
that
in
was
the
a father and
hood.
a dad that did that.
That
PNB
was
Rock.
disgusting.
That
That
was a
was
father and a
disgusting. I
dad.
hope they're rotting
The
in
dad
Oh,
jail.
was
for real?
driving. The dad was driving, and the
Yep.
son ran down on him, and he didn't come off the chains quick enough, so he shot him up in the restaurant. And one of the
Yep.
cooks was in on it too. One of the cooks called the son.
Stop lying.
Yeah, it was one of the people that worked there that called, like, "Oh, he up here in his Bentley with all this jewelry on." So then the dad and the son went over there. And then the mom got in trouble too for trying to cover the shit up. Like the whole family went down.
I know so
Gemini.
many niggas that moved when they moved to LA and they came back or didn't come back. But like that's where like, Pop Smoke, he got killed out there. They always say them LA niggas
That's
will
why.
set you up.
That's why all my jewelry now is Moissanite. I'll be like, oh, you could have this $1,200 chain. It looked real high. Yeah, yeah. Here you go, nigga.
What is it? Moissanite?
Moissanite, moissanite.
Yeah.
I ain't never
He
heard
talking
of it.
about, but the thing about moissanites is that most of the celebrities out here are rocking that because they lab diamonds basically, and lab diamonds
Oh.
are not different from real diamonds
No,
in any other way.
Moissanite is its own stone.
It's not the same as a lab diamond.
Nah, 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 nah.
I thought moissanite and lab diamonds were synonymous. They're not.
Nah.
Okay,
He
I just
said I
learned
wear
something.
Jackson.
Yeah. Cause they so much cheaper. Like a chain that would be 30,000, you can get the same thing done with moissanite for like two. You know what I mean? And they
Oh,
shine and
really?
sparkle. They not as tough though. They'll scratch, but give a fuck. I'm only paying 2,000 for the chain.
Are
Hmm.
you sure moissanite ain't lab diamonds, bro?
You can
I'm about to look it up now. I'm
Google
99.
it.
yeah.
I could be wrong, so I don't want to stand on it. I ain't gonna sit here and act like I
I
know.
could be wrong too. So correct me if I'm wrong.
I want to look it up real quick. I'm
What
curious.
but do you like what type of metal you like? Gold,
White gold,
platinum.
white gold.
White gold. Yeah, white gold.
Y'all like white
Is it
gold?
every
White
like
gold.
if you
To
put
me, that's such a
if you get
like
it in silver,
southern
silver
West Coast
tarnishes.
thing. Give me yellow gold.
Yes,
No,
Don't give me
you
none of
are
that
right. You are
other
right.
stuff.
You are right.
silver
Moissanite
tarnishes.
and lab grown diamonds are completely different. I like lab grown diamonds. Moissanites are different. I thought they were the same, but they are completely two different stones. So you're right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, so when I first learned about it, and the little I think he was Iranian. He was like telling me the difference, and he was like, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I would just get this. It shines just like it.
Man,
Ain't nobody gonna
get
be
the
able to
lab
tell the
diamonds.
difference.
Just give it a try one time. They pass the same. Like if you put a diamond tester on a lab diamond, they pass. The only way to tell right now, they're going to eventually. They said in about 3 to 5 years, they're gonna have equipment that can tell between lab diamonds and real diamonds, and they cost like a eighth of the price. Is they real diamonds are mined and they get a number inscribed on them, an authentication number. and the lab diamonds don't have that. That's the only fucking difference. You could take your lab diamond necklace to a jeweler and they will clean it and think it's real, 100%. So if you get
Yeah,
lab diamonds set in white gold, it's the same as any other necklace out there. Nobody will know by looking at lab diamonds. Like a lot of the dudes out here, including most of your favorite rappers, they are rocking lab diamonds. I'm talking about little babies and everybody else.
yeah. It's so much cheaper.
Please proceed to the highlighted route,
We
then
didn't
the route
with the
guidance will
moissanite.
start.
I didn't got my twins fucking 1 carat earrings a set for their birthdays, and this shit cost me 500 for each one. Like my daughters could walk around with 1 carat in their ear if they decide. Well, if I let them.
Just, that's a New York thing, that gold, that yellow gold.
Yeah,
That's a
I
New
don't like
York.
none of that other
I
stuff.
don't either. First of all, I'm a brown skin,
Y'all wear yellow
dark
gold?
skinned person.
Yellow gold all
Yellow gold
day.
made me
Gold
think
is
of yellow
And the
teeth.
route
Like
guidance will
no,
start.
gold is for black people though. That's the thing. Like
Yeah,
y'all don't
yellow.
even
It's like
understand.
our thing.
Gold look good on our skin. I don't understand why people fuck
I be
with
seeing that in the
silver
south. Like they be
or
having like
white
yellow.
gold.
I'm sorry, but go ahead.
I don't understand why people fuck with silver or white gold. That shit is it's not for black people. Black people supposed to wear gold. It's for our
I
skin.
knew I was cutting her off for a reason.
It
She was
go
saying some
better.
goofy shit.
It go
No,
better
yellow
with it.
yellow gold look like y'all just got free and y'all still don't know what classy and
No.
classic jewelry looks like. Like the
No,
only time yellow gold looks good is on a Rolex. Outside of that, it does not look good.
no, yellow
Especially when they
gold
be
looks the
You a
best on
lie.
no,
chains.
no, it does not.
Yellow
Like,
Yes, it
gold.
does.
and then
Especially
I be
like rings
it,
too. Ooh.
fuck no. That's why I be seeing people in the south match yellow gold to yellow gold teeth, and that shit look crazy. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
Ain't nothing wrong with a
First of
grill.
all,
The
gold
only
teeth is
time now I
cute
like
too. Why
grills, but this
gold
has
Strange.
got to be
looking
done
for
right. The only
gold?
time I seen that in California is in Oakland. That's the only time you'll see some yellow gold or yellow gold teeth. Like that's Oakland shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
base shit.
ghetto.
Oakland
LA
feel
Like
like
that.
the
niggas
South.
that
White
well Oakland is
gold
ghetto.
is.
LA dudes is not gonna rock
I'm
like that.
saying white gold wash you
Oakland is
out. That
not
shit don't look
ghetto.
right, and it
Oakland is
look
ghetto as
custom.
fuck. Like Oakland is
Oakland feel like the South to me when I went.
Hey,
Oakland feel like the
y'all
South,
get it
like a
right.
motherfucker.
No, it is not. Where
It
the
just
left?
feels that way. It feel when I
Above,
went to Oakland.
these people about Oakland, please. Thank you very much.
When I went to
Oakland's,
Oakland, it felt like I was in Atlanta. Oakland is a
Oakland's definitely
dope.
not ghetto. Oakland is super diverse, and the ghetto
Hell
part is
yeah.
very
You've been
small
watching too
compared.
many movies, old ones from the 70s or 60s. Tell them I left. The
That's like
homes
when
that
you
I
said
just
Harlem
saw,
is ghetto.
Yeah,
hella ghetto. Hella.
Harlem
Uh-huh.
is
They
not
just had a
ghetto at
shootout
all.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh, they have
Didn't
those
they
in
send?
Oakland regularly.
hey,
No,
no
not
hey,
like
bullshit.
yesterday. Two 15-year-olds shooting it out with the cops yesterday.
What?
Hey, Anthony.
So that
Hey,
don't happen in
Lisa, check
Oakland.
this out. My yeah, I was about to tell her. My cousin
Yeah,
was
so what
taking
you
his
talking
daughter
about?
to school. The car seat was in, she wasn't. He had just pulled up because he's about to go grab her from his apartment from his girl, and they pulled up on his truck, hit his truck 9 times. The passenger got
What?
hit once, but he cool. He don't walk no more. His name is Chris. He cannot walk no more. He is permanent. Like they just did the surgery to remove the bullet that was lodged in his spine. He had to go through multiple surgeons because they didn't want to do it because they said it was a risk of
Of
death. And
course. Yeah.
this is Oakland. He had just moved from San Francisco to Oakland, been there 2 months. He lived in Oakland and San Francisco his whole life in Potrero Hill, was supposed to be hood. Nothing happened. He moved to Oakland for 2 months, shot, paralyzed, can't move around no more. Like Oakland ain't no joke. Like y'all got there's parts of Oakland that are really nice, but the overall city of Oakland is
Okay,
thuggish as
let's
hell.
okay, so
Actually, it's actually the other way around.
we're talking
It's
about Oakland Flats, and it's a very small portion of Oakland because the Oakland Hills, none of y'all in here, except for maybe Gemini and myself, can afford
Man,
the
this
house
bitch got to
sitting
be
on
there
top
at
of
5 o'clock. What's
sitting
up
on
with
top
it?
of those hills.
No,
They have like
the hills
entire
is nice. The hills is
oh
nice.
my God. I mean, more
I
than a
did.
triple
There's
million dollar
many
home
parts of
She
sitting
said
up
Oakland
she
that
was
are
there.
almost
beautiful.
That's
done.
where Hammer lives.
Rockledge,
I mean,
the
she
And
gonna have to get
downtown
better at her
Oakland is
fucking
nice.
scheduling
Rockledge
because
is
That's
she
where
nice.
Hammer been
bullshit.
living for a long time. That's
Hammer,
where.
Downtown
No,
Oakland.
why
Soon
the
as soon
fuck
as he
she would
got
think to
the
send
hills.
somebody at
Soon as
one
he
or
got some
whatever
money, he
that
moved to the
was?
hills.
So
you
Yeah,
have to
it's
yeah.
live in
very
Oakland.
nice.
Yeah, you have to live in Oakland because you would know that what you're saying is way off.
By Lake Merritt is
Hey,
nice.
Womack, Womack,
Downtown is
who's
nice.
that?
The hills are
Who's
nice. Berkeley is nice.
I
All of
mean,
it is nice.
if
Do
you
y'all
look
know
at
about East
Central
Oakland? Do
Oakland,
y'all
it's
know about
actually
Acorn Village? Y'all know about
yeah,
that?
it's a very small part of Oakland. That's
Is
in
that
West
is that a
Oakland.
very
Yes.
nice? That's a very nice
Celeste
No, that's
does.
the
I
location?
don't know
content.
anything about
That's
that.
the content.
Now and get out your car and say, "What the fuck is up,
No,
niggas?" Fuck
Listen, listen,
no.
listen. It's
no.
a very small part of Oakland,
But it's
just
very
like
small
Six
part
Mile
though,
Village.
you
Proceed to the
guys.
highlighted
Yeah.
route. Turn
Unlike
the left
South
guidance will
Central,
start.
which is a big geographical space, Oakland, the bad parts of Oakland is very, very small. So yeah, I agree. There are parts like every place else, but you don't give Oakland that bad name because I'm telling you, stunning views, so stunning
Yeah, Oakland is
that
amazing.
people, yeah, were recording it while they were out here visiting. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's like it's stunning, absolutely stunning. You can't find a better view nowhere in Southern California that would outdo that view. Nowhere.
So yeah, but Texas still shits on California. So have that.
Yeah, Texas is shit. I agree.
Huh?
You want to
I
hear
like
about a
that. That's
view?
quick,
Let me
bro.
tell you. Let me tell you this view, right?
Look, you don't even know you got jelly on you, peanut butter.
Huh? What the hell you over there
Okay,
doing?
so let me read this to you. Y'all ready? This is the top 10 dangerous cities in California by crime rate, by violent crime rate. Number
Richmond.
one is Emeryville. Number two is Commerce.
Do you know what's in Emeryville?
Let me finish.
Pixar.
Let me finish. So number
Pixar is
one,
in Emeryville.
number
Oh
one
my
is
God,
this
dude.
is violent
Do you
crime
know
per
what the per
capita.
capita is? You know what
Per
the population of Emeryville is?
it's
It's so
small.
small
It's
that
small.
if you commit one crime, it's bigger than
But
everywhere.
let me finish. So the crime rate per capita, right? Small populations makes rate spike. I get that. All right. So
No,
anyway,
but I can help you, Gemini. What you're seeing is the crime in Oakland is mostly around car
before
thefts.
I
That's the biggest
don't
reason.
try to do a preemptive strike, sir. So number one is Emeryville. Number two is Commerce. Number three is Oakland. Number four is San Bernardino. Number five is Stockton. Number six is
Get the
Compton.
shit out of here.
Number six is Compton. Number seven is Vallejo, right back to the Bay. Number eight is Richmond. Let's stay in the Bay. Number nine is Modesto. Let's stay in the Bay. Number 10 is Fresno, which is still is SoCal. So it's number three on the top 10 dangerous cities in California.
You
Now,
can't
Just
call
saying.
the
Fresno. You
most
can't
dangerous
call
city
Fresno
Then
in
SoCal.
nobody
America.
got killed in Emeryville.
That's why I said
The
that.
most dangerous city, though, in the Bay Area, and it's not even in the Bay, is Antioch because everybody got moved from Oakland, San Francisco, Richmond, all that places from those projects into Antioch. It's crazy out there.
Ain't even
Emeryville,
in the top five for real. That's all I'm
Emeryville is
saying.
pretty much Oakland, though. It's like right there.
Where's your honor? Because your honor will tell the truth. All you guys in here are just talking out your ass. Even Lev, you're not strong enough on the message, but I know for a fact because I was trying to not only are the situation is the situation out there with my kids, but then it's just basically Emeryville. Wait a minute, have you been to Emeryville? It's like a mile long and a mile wide, and there is nothing. They're not even blacks in there. Your blacks are not even over there. So I'm just
10%
trying to figure
of
out.
Emeryville is a movie theater.
That's it.
They got public
That's it.
market, they got public market, and they got an
They
IKEA.
got.
Every
Oh, it's that's it.
IKEA,
That's
AMC
Emeryville.
Theater,
That's
and Best
Emeryville.
Buy. That's all you got. And then you got Pixar. Okay?
And
Yeah,
very Pixar, yeah, Pixar is their main draw to
yeah. Sorry, in
Emeryville,
between.
and they have very expensive apartments, views of the bays. That's it. And I'm trying to figure out when is the and I have that app that alerts you to crime that's going on. A near time that I'm there, not near day that I'm there, that Emeryville pops off. Nothing. It's always Oakland or downtown. They come to downtown.
They go to the highest.
Downtown. Because right, they go to downtown because they know that's where they can break in cars and shit. So there's a lot of break-ins in downtown Oakland, which is very expensive. You can't just be downtown Oakland downtown Oakland residing, because right down the street is where what's that basketball team for San Francisco? What's it called?
The
The
Warriors.
That's what.
76ers.
No,
The
ain't no
Warriors.
goddamn
Warriors.
Somebody,
76ers. The
Golden
smack
Warriors.
that
State.
man. Smack that
What
man.
is wrong with
Golden
him
State.
today? Get the
The hell,
76ers.
the
What the fuck?
76ers.
You need to be
It's gonna be
East
slapped.
crazy.
Coast.
I
Okay.
It
need to
is
get this
East
shit
Coast
out because the
ass.
kid. I'm about to pick up the kids, so like I'm gonna be down from till like 9
Oh, you just
o'clock.
trying
So
to
I
get
gotta
Good.
get
your
it
last
all
little
out.
sleep.
Good.
Yeah, to get your last little
Good. Go
sleep.
lay down. Go lay down. Um, and stay down.
No, but
Oh
it
my
is a
God,
nice place. It's a nice place.
Yo,
I'm from the
so
city.
the basketball team's practice facility is on I think maybe 20th or maybe 19th and Broadway at that Hilton. They got the whole top floor. So I mean, come on now, y'all stop trying to do Oakland dirty.
I didn't do
I've
them
been
dirty, but they
there.
are
I've
the
been
number
to a
three
lot of
most
billionaires.
dangerous city in California, and my cousin got shot and paralyzed there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you're not living
See
in the
y'all.
hills, then you gonna get killed. That's what I'm
More
saying.
billionaires in Oakland than in LA.
Then they need to send the National Guard. You guys sound like these people are advocating National Guard. They need to send the fucking National Guard then. All right? Because
Actually,
y'all jumped in
I can't
Christine's
be should
panties
send the National
when
Guard
she
to
was
fix
talking about Memphis.
cars. They probably
Right?
paying him up.
Remember?
Her
Yeah.
panties.
That's because
Uh-huh.
Christine.
Yeah, they
Who is
were
from the Bay
jumping in
Area in the
Christine's
audience? I need to
panties.
bring somebody from the Bay Area in the audience that's gonna tell the truth.
Some,
Lisa,
you
Oh
want
the
the
my
MAGA
reason, the
Bay Area.
God.
reason,
You want
the
very
reason
MAGA.
the reason everybody was getting on Cruella Deville, I mean Christine's case about it, is
No,
because
she didn't call
You know
girl
who lives at
Corella.
Alexander? She
is
lives
that
in Oakland,
she was
so
just talking out the
When
side
my
of her
brow's
neck about
done, I
stuff.
promise y'all I'm cutting this California shit off.
She
that
was
must be
just talking out
crazy.
the side of her neck
We're
I'm
not
No,
about
I'm
talking
dead
about New
Cruella.
York,
serious.
so it's a
So
problem.
No,
you
I
All
can
ain't
tell
I
hell.
ain't
her
talking about New
so,
York
now.
so
either.
jealous. She's just a
Don't nobody
hater.
know what y'all talking about,
She
but
just
this is
mad because we ain't talking
California.
about New York.
No, because even when they talk
Hey,
about New
I can
York,
talk
I'd be like,
about
all
New
Oh,
right,
I
York,
jealous.
listen
and
to
that's
y'all
a
talk about New York all the
no, we
time.
don't sit
switch.
around
Walking
and
around
talk
there
about
puffy
New
all
York,
day.
so stop it. Y'all better be
Hey,
glad I'm
Patty,
getting my
Patty,
brows
let me know when
done.
you come out here. I'll show you
Oh, we
around.
do talk about New York, but the food
Oh, ow, mommy.
talk. I mean, I'm versatile. Let's just not talk about Texas, whatever we do.
Okay, so I just close this up by saying the Bay Area and especially Oakland is just like the South because they still got gold. That's the only place you can find somebody with gold in their mouth still out here in California.
Possibly.
Possibly, but you're not talking about the badass areas of Southern California. They can't even afford to have gold in their mouth, so don't even go there.
They may just be working for LinkedIn. That's how diverse Oakland is. Joke. Anyway.
It's just amazing that they want to send National Guard to do things in a disinvested city when it costs half the
Memphis is
money
horrible.
to do what they need to do to make shit better. It's like after the fact. You're gonna go to Memphis when for decades and decades and decades they ain't do what they supposed to do, and you wonder why shit what it is.
Hold up, they didn't do what they supposed to do when crime just went down 44%.
No, you see, you're skipping decades and decades and decades of disinvestment in black communities, and then all of a sudden you want to send the National Guard there. That's what
Right,
I'm saying.
I
right.
got you. I got you.
And you know, those are such strong cultural centers for us where we can have
Right.
people going on tours, the Black History tours, or even, build up our HBCs and all that. And then they're going to go. Anyway, man, I'm sick of this shit.
Okay, now I'm starting to get a little bit. You guys, you HBCUs pushers in here. First of all, did you go to HBCU or left?
My wife is a graduate of Eastern Shore. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys don't even give back. You don't even to your endowments. Look at the.
That's how you know.
I was I was I was so happy that they got accepted to Morehouse. I mean, out of all the 17 colleges, it was Morehouse that I was in there doing the happy fucking Christian dance. Hallelujah. So I've heard every good things about Morehouse, met Morehouse men, very proud of the whole thing. I had a brother who went to Clark, Atlanta for 2 years, but he transferred out, and that's the one that I don't like, so I really didn't ask him too much about it. And I did go to Atlanta once to Peachtree to visit him and all that kind of shit like that. But when I took them on the college tour, what the fuck? Y'all need to be more active in your endowments and give back. I don't know if you are or not. I'm saying y'all as generalization, but what? Why would you want kids to go to these programs, and I know y'all gonna get on me, right? Because I thought LeBron was gonna send Bronny to a HBCU. Because when we were playing with him 4 years ago and asking him about this shit, he said he was gonna send him to a HBCU, which he lied. He sent him to USC. But why would you think that any of the top tier athletes want to come and you go to the track or the gym or all the other facilities, sports facilities, and what's going on with that?
I'm just
Again, this
waiting
is
for more.
disinvestment from the state. But anyhow, uh,
I'm not talking about the
there
state.
are
I'm talking
plenty
about
of
you guys
NFL
investing back
players.
in your own schools. Why are you waiting on the state?
I'm not a graduate of HBCU, but my
Or
wife
don't
is. So,
yes.
So Lisa, let me ask
but
you this because
nobody's going
you
to have
posed a
the
good
endowments.
question.
All these PWIs, they get their endowments from corporations and the state.
And what about the alumni?
What's
They
going
get a
on?
little bit,
Huh?
but majority of their money comes from
Huh?
the government
What's
and
going on?
taxpayers.
HBCUs. They're talking about HBCUs and if people are giving back.
I think
Go
Huh?
ahead.
Howard probably
I'm
got the
listening.
biggest, one of the biggest endowments, and
I
they
know
got a contract with the
Spelman.
government though too.
Spelman's alumni
Spelman?
is pretty strong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Howard.
yeah.
Howard, yeah, Patty, go ahead. Run down that list. It's a short one.
I don't say that.
No, it's the truth. I mean, if I had
No,
not,
don't say that.
yeah. Okay, so what should I say?
Yeah, I'm talking in
I
front
know
of other
one
people. I'm
thing:
getting my
Southern
brows on stuff.
HBCUs aren't getting shot up
You
by
be
You wait
still
till
while you get your. Don't
She
talk while you
she
get
she
your
about to have a
eyebrows
you
because
super
she gonna
arch.
blame me. I know she gonna blame
One
me
of them
when
gonna look
she
like a
get done.
bird, and one gonna look normal because she talking to us.
I know she gonna say, and Lisa. I'm like, I ain't no shit to do with that.
Let me ask you
Okay.
this, Lisa, because me and my friend were having an argument, and he was like, "You guys are not pro-black enough. You're not pro-black. You're not pro." We had an argument. I told him if my daughter had the option of going to a HBCU or let's say a top uh, five university that's not HBCU, one of the top, let's say top three, right? That I probably would go with the top three university because of the alumni and because of the network, right? And also because of proximity, to be honest, to be real. And he was like, "Well, if she could go to HBCU and you don't send her to an HBCU, then you're not being pro-black enough." And I was like, "Well, UCLA was right next door, and she got in, and it's the top number one public university for the last 7 years." So I don't see how it's a loss. So what's your thoughts?
My
okay? So,
thoughts would definitely be, Patty. Are you done with your eyebrows? Because I don't want you.
yeah, I got 5 more minutes. She almost done.
Yeah, that is hilarious. I would have preferred Gemini. Seriously. Um, for them to go to a HBCU. I said that at the outset. I would have preferred them to go. That was my dream. But then after going on the visit, as compared to Cal, there was no comparison. But now, if I had to do it over again with what's going on, um, in this country and how the HBCUs are being disrespected and devalued and targeted, I would definitely mandate, and it is hard to mandate to your child which college to go to. It should be their choice, where they fit on the campus, their particular what they're majoring in. It should not be me, the parent, even though I'm paying, right? I don't think it's fair for me to mandate what college they go to. They didn't. That once they got there, Gemini, the thought of it was great, the concept until we actually got there. So they compared all the colleges. Hey, they went to Chico and they didn't even want to get out the car. And Chico is all white in your California. They didn't even want to get
I
out
know
the
where Chico is.
fucking
Yep.
car after I drove through the cornfields for 3 hours. They didn't want to get out the fucking car
Yeah,
when
that
we
in a
got to
safe
Chico.
space.
But Lisa, for me, it wasn't something I was telling her to do. Like my daughter knew where she wanted to go from her sophomore year. Like it was very intentional in the way she approached it. And then we were working with a counselor at her school that told her which classes to take so she can do weighted courses and
Right.
get college credits even while she was there. And because you can't have a 4.0 going in, like you got to have above, you need weighted courses. I don't want to go too deep, but you get
Yeah,
what I'm
of
saying.
course. 4.5,
The,
4.7.
but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the average. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the average, but the average is over a 4.0. Like, if you coming in with a 4.0, think you're doing something, you're
No,
not.
not anymore, you
Um,
guys. Until
but
I doctor told me that I told all my boys have 4.0. They go, that ain't mean nothing. I said, what? So they had to
yep,
get 4.7,
hmm
4.6 GPAs just to get into
they
Cal.
need those weighted
Yeah.
courses. Yep,
Uh-huh.
you need those weighted courses. So, with that being said, when we got there and she did get offers from HBU, she already had her eyesight on UCLA. Like, that wasn't me saying you need to go here. This is what she wanted to do. Like, she worked her entire high school to have the right, because you also got to do like they look at the activities that's not a part of your curriculum, like if you're active in student government and all kinds of extra stuff that you can do, volunteer work. There's a lot of things they look at, and she knew that, and so she went that route. Now, with that being said, when she got the offer from HBCUs and UCLA, it was already obvious to me what she was going to choose. Plus, she wanted to stay around her friend group that was still here in SoCal, and me, who was still in SoCal, so she chose that. But do you think there is an advantage to going to an HBCU as opposed to a UCLA for somebody? What's your thoughts on that?
To answer
Oh,
that question,
absolutely.
yes.
It
Absolutely.
depends
Hell
on
yeah.
what you're
100%.
studying and what you're doing.
And the
But you know,
Absolutely.
networking, come on, y'all. The
Social currency.
networking,
It's about social currency.
yeah, I told them
yeah,
the networking as being coming from a Morehouse, being a Morehouse man. I was
yeah.
like, I'm gonna tell you guys, I was dancing, I was cabbage patching, I was doing all kind of shit because they only applied, the only HBCU they applied to, they didn't want to go to Washington D.C. to Howard. I think they, I don't know about
Did you
Washington
hear
D.C.
Karen Hunter the other day when she interviewed those Morehouse young people?
No, I
Absolutely
did not.
amazing. I think that was Monday's
I
show.
will play it then, and so we
That
can
was either
hear it.
Monday or Tuesday. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, very
Because they came
impressive.
here, so they were here for the football game. The New York. There was Howard versus whatever school at the MetLife Stadium.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yeah, those young people was absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they
You
also
don't have
had
to
some
sell
faculty. There
me.
was a couple faculty there too on the line.
So,
Yeah, it
Lisa,
was good.
you had brought up a good question, right? And you were saying, what are people doing about as far as donating to the schools? And it turns out that Spelman is one of the highest alumni investments. They have 35 to
That's what I
41%.
said. I said Spelman is the only one I
Yeah.
know that
And
has.
then
Yeah.
Clairland, whatever that is, Clairfin or Clairland, that one has 40 something, near 50%, which is pretty awesome, right?
It
So,
is
and then the
awesome.
other ones are hovering at around, 8 to 11%. And,
But
and
there's
these
still
times,
a
you're right.
freaking wealth gap, y'all. What's going on here? Y'all gotta stop this when you talk about HBCUs.
I
Right.
know.
Eh,
I know. We know that there is a wealth gap. We do
Right. And
know
most of the
that.
kids that
But
go to these schools, they depend on freaking financial aid and
yeah,
these loans. So
And
then when
so
they
do
graduate, they
I.
still have right. So they still are paying back debt. When you try to compare them to a PWI where some of these
right.
kids may come from a
Also,
family that can afford to pay for their kids to go to school,
also
like
remember the
try to
public
make it
schools are
make
part of
sense.
the white
Wait,
university
wait,
schools.
Ty, wait. Patty's getting her eyebrows done. She gonna blame me. Would you let her finish her sentence? Thank
you want to
you.
come off shooting. Go ahead, Patty.
Go ahead, I'm done.
No, I was just gonna
But
piggyback on what she was saying because, like, Eastern Shore in Maryland is part of the bigger University of Maryland. Same thing with Southern. That's part of the LSU system. So this is why they're getting disinvested. They get all the billions of dollars to LSU and give pennies to Southern. My grandmother was a graduate of Southern, got her master's degree in teaching there. So it doesn't mean that the universities aren't good or you don't get good education. It's just that the facilities are
Oh, I
depleted
never
because
said that. I
yeah.
never said that. I am a very big advocate of having my black men attend especially Morehouse. I'm talking more about when they went to the campus. Now, these are 2025 kids. They've been to other campuses and then they compared them. And I understand why the campuses are, yeah, I understand all that. I'm just stating the obvious. And I know that these kids have loans. My kids will end up having loans now because no Pell Grants are available, and they have to invest in their scholarships, looking for scholarships this year heavily, right? But that's what they chose because they felt that they would have a better aesthetic experience is what I want to say. They thought, the dorms, they were like mortified. I was like, bruh, what is the problem? You don't need to be in a
Oh yeah.
five-star
Oh, you didn't get up here
hotel.
to Morgan State?
No, sir, we did not.
Oh, you didn't
We did
come up
not.
here to Morgan State?
No,
Morgan State
sir,
is
we did
absolutely
not.
great. I took my twins there a couple weeks ago. It's good.
Okay, I didn't know. It's too
And
late
and
now.
they're building more stuff because Morgan State is the only school that's considered a national treasure. So they're not allowed to rebuild from the outside the building because of the history. So they're gutting them from the inside and rebuilding. So when we was there, they were building new dorms and other stuff. It was
I'm
pretty
sorry. You
good.
said you said
And
Morgan State is the only school that's considered a what?
A
Nah,
national treasure, I guess,
is
part of
that
the
like
National
a?
Park Service because
oh,
of so they have their chapel, and that's where Harriet Tubman was hiding under the floorboards there, and it's still in its original condition. So
so
they're building they're building it up, but they can't. All the buildings they can't tear them down from the outside. They have to remodel them from the inside.
we got to watch out for that. And then this brings attention to the fact that Trump has cut the federal funding to these. He's revised, he's terminated
Why do you always repeat everything I say like I ain't said it?
oh, did you say that? Did you say that?
This is what happens when we've been married for so long. This
Well,
boy
you're a
just
little
repeats
distracting sometimes.
everything that I say, only in a different way. This is what happens. I want a divorce. I cannot believe
I
what's
say
going
it
on
more
here.
executively.
And the reason why we chose Morgan State as a
But
visit because no, go ahead.
no, I wanted my boys in
Clubhouse
a
protocol.
space where they see black excellence all the time. That's what I wanted. Black men instructors, other black men, going to medical school. I wanted them to see that so bad, but they chose a different path. And yes, I was pissed. I was heartbroken. So go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say because one of my kids is in he's doing triple jump, and so he's trying to do like some way to do uh, a skilled labor or engineering type degree with the school that has sports. But Maryland, they don't have that. A lot of the schools don't have where you can do like welding and different things that have sports. You know, if you tried to go to get a skilled trade or something.
I did want to point this out. Maybe this is one of the, I know we have bad news about this man every day. But just yesterday there was an article. Well, there's several articles. You can type it up. Just type in Trump HBCUs, and the most recent news will come up. But it says Trump shifts $435 million to HBCUs as other minority serving colleges lose funding. And so by other MSIs, I'm assuming they mean like Latino serving institutions and things like that. So the Trump administration said it will redirect $435 million to historically black colleges and universities and tribal campuses as it defunds grant programs for other minority serving institutions.
Wait, we did a room on this, and it sounds backwards.
Yeah,
Let
no. Yeah, so basically he had blocked a lawsuit that was trying to save
Back
money
in
going
June.
to yeah, that was trying to save money going to minority serving institutions, which are not HBCUs. And then just yesterday, I guess he's still, for whatever reason, going against those quote unquote minority serving institutions and taking their money and redirecting it to HBCUs, which I would assume I would consider also minority serving institutions, but I guess they're separating that categorization.
Okay, sir. Something's wrong with this, and I'm not at home, so I'm not going to push back
Yeah.
until I get
I
home. But there
no
was a teacher who we played the clip, and she was teaching at an HBCU, and I don't know what a Hispanic serving college or institution would be. You have to name
one
those
yeah
colleges for all.
one is Barry University, Barry in Florida. You can look them up. They are a Hispanic serving
Oh,
institution. Yeah.
oh, okay. Never heard of that. That's great. I'm glad they got those institutions. But she was on. She made a YouTube clip, a short, about how the rug was yanked from underneath them, and now they're trying to make a dollar out of a penny instead of a dollar out of a dime. Whatever she was saying. I'll when I get home, if y'all still open, I'll play it. But I
Yeah.
think, do you think this is correct the way you're saying it, or what? Did I get it
Well,
wrong?
yeah. So again, if anybody just types in Trump HBCUs, you'll have a bunch of articles that come up that are from yesterday. It's New York Times, it's Yahoo, it's MSN. So this is just 1 day old information. So I mean, I guess Trump goes back and forth and does what he wants, but as of yesterday, he's redirecting $435 million to HBCUs. So whatever else we're talking about, I guess, is old news now.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I'm not trying to be a contrarian.
I'm in and out on
I'm
the
happy
phone.
to
Can
hear
But
you?
it.
somebody brought up something about this money be awarded to these schools.
Can y'all repeat that back? Because I want to know
Somebody
about
brought
the
up
money.
something about the money being awarded to the HBCUs. I think they were talking about certain stipulations because of the new these DEI thing and so they.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, go ahead.
there's strings, and then also like whenever they want to make it seem like they're doing something, they'll slow walk it. So it's like we've allocated this money, and then like it doesn't actually show up for like by the time the next term starts.
Yeah, they're saying that they redirected money that was going from the Hispanic to the HBCUs and like
Yeah,
most.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, this is bullshit. It's going to put two groups against each other. You know,
Which is what they want. More infighting, because then they don't realize who's really getting the money.
I'll put a link in the
Like,
chat for the article.
yeah, and then there's this one, the UNCF. You all know the United Negro College Fund. They have an article from yesterday. The UNCF applauds funding increase for HBCUs. This morning, this is on UNCF website. This morning, the Department of Education redirected $435 million of previous discretionary funding to historically black colleges and universities. When added to the existing appropriations approved by Congress for HBCUs, the award now stands at 1.38 billion for fiscal year 2025, which ends in like 2 weeks, by the way. That's weird. A 48% increase over the previous amount.
Can I ask a question while you're doing that, sir? How many
Mm-hmm.
HBCUs are there in $460 million?
103.
107.
So
107?
Mm-hmm.
so that is almost like pennies. 460 million to 107 HBCUs. What do you think?
Nah, so Lisa, you got to think about it like this. Some of these HBCUs, unfortunately, heck, so the majority of
Yes.
them have endowments under $50 million.
We were just
So,
talking about that,
yeah.
CEO. We
So
were
that is a
just
huge amount of money for
Yeah.
them. Yeah, it's
You
it's it's significant for them.
Yeah, like anything
mm,
helps them, and we got to also remember they're all not going to get the same amount. I
mhm.
think that the schools that we were talking about, like the Morehouses and the Howards, they typically get more because they're considered better performing. I just put a link in the chat that says it's literally a website called the 107, and so that it's a list of all the 107 HBCUs. But there are a lot of schools like Stillman or Houston Tillotson or even Bennett College that really historically get ignored, and so they'll get like smaller shares of the pie, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Another
not so Lisa, it's not a big deal for the state-supported HBCUs. Like, it's not really going to probably be like a huge deal for them, but the smaller private ones, it will make a huge difference.
So the
one of
UNCF,
the sources.
hold on just a minute. The UNCF says that the 435 million increase in discretionary funding for HBCUs brings the total appropriated federal support to 1.3 billion
I just read that. Yeah.
Yeah,
2025.
yeah, they just read that.
Excuse me, that's
One of
my
the
husband.
sources,
He's slow.
one of
Oh, I'm sorry.
one of the so
He keeps doing that.
one of the sources they're taking money from is gifted and talented programs, magnet schools. What was
Is it
another
the
one?
trio programs? Because you know they're
Uh,
doing away with trio.
international education.
I see
So
that. Yeah.
they're taking from a lot of stuff that's actually really useful.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm really, so I don't know if anybody knows what like Upward Bound and Trio and stuff are.
I was in
I,
Upward Bound.
I was in Upward
Upper
Bound.
down.
And so you know
They're
they're
all
Yeah.
upper down
ending that,
kids.
right?
Yeah,
So it's sad, yeah. And so if they're taking, I would imagine, yeah, this is some of the money that they're taking away from those programs, which is, it helped prepare me. So yeah, that's
yeah.
really
It's a Head
unfortunate.
Start kid. So there you go.
Yeah, so the grants they said were quote unquote discriminating, they reallocated that money to HBCUs.
Yeah, but it's not just that.
That's a big portion of it.
Say, I noticed that you upward bound people fit a particular prototype.
And what is that?
What's that?
We're smart,
My
high
brother got into
IQs.
She's trying to
what
say you're uppity. She's trying to say you're upward
no,
bound and
no, I'm
uppity.
not.
We're
I'm
uppity.
not
We're,
saying that at
we're,
No,
all.
no.
we're
No, no, no. My brother got
dictionaries,
into Harvard
dictionaries.
through Upward Bound, and he's a Harvard grad. But y'all pencil pushing, pocket protector kind of type guys, yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm a little
and,
ratchet,
and I
but
and
I
I
did
went to
upward
Penn.
bound.
Oh well, Patty, really? Oh God, you were crashing that stereotype to hell. No, but yeah. Anyway, let me be quiet before I make more enemies. Oh my God, I love you, Bumblebee, I'm sure.
Love them and hate them. I get it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even though they are taking away from some really important programs, I was worried about the HBCUs. I just knew he was coming for them next, and I don't know. Maybe it's just you know just for show or whatever. But I'm glad at least they're able to
What do
hold
they
it.
have to do for the money? Do
Oh
you know?
wow. Zeroing out um money for gifted and talented magnet schools, international education, and teacher training. I didn't realize. I knew they were taking some money, right? But they're zeroing out that money for 2026. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, like this really comes from the work that Ivanka and Jared were doing during the first term, the first year they were there. They were attempting to prioritize HBCUs. So, like, the idea didn't originate with him, but I think, it really stems from that.
I just think that he needs something. So, and when they get ready to run again or whatever, he got to be able to say that he helped you blacks, the blacks, my African
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Americans,
My
well,
and
it's not
African
just
because not only that, he's helping HBCUs, but everything else that have to do with you blacks, he's cutting. So we got to have something we can fall back on to use as
well.
a political. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like here, have the money for the HBCUs, but we're going to take all the money away from things that help Black people get into those HBCUs, and then we're going to require HBCUs to not, to allow everybody in and prioritize
Right,
everybody coming in. And so it's like, yeah, we'll make the HBCUs better, but also we're going to make Black people not get into them.
right, right.
I mean, that's all. So I don't know if you what you know
Oh,
about
this
the
is so
admission
beautiful.
policies of HBCUs,
So
but like
beautiful.
Fayetteville
Thanks,
State,
guys.
Fayetteville State's been like 40% white, right? And
Yeah, but what
which
I'm
Yeah.
okay,
saying
where
is
I
if you
went
Yup.
take away the
is
What are you talking about?
underlying
School in
if
West
you take away the
Virginia?
underlying things that get people to college, then that 40% is going to turn into 60, 70, 80%.
Yeah. So Fayetteville State is outside of Fort Bragg in North Carolina, Patty. I'm sure you're
Oh,
aware.
you talking
But
about
the
Fayetteville High
yeah,
School?
yeah, and
Fayetteville State University.
yeah, my
I
That's
know,
the
I'm joking.
HBCU.
That's what they
Oh,
calling it in
oh, damn! I it
in
went
that
right over
area.
my head.
that is
But
that's
yeah, no,
raggedy, Patty.
There
Those are
are a
right.
couple of HBCUs that are majority white too. Like the one in West Virginia, I think you're
West
referencing
Yeah,
Virginia
West
is
State.
Virginia. Yeah, West
West
yeah.
Virginia
Virginia.
State. Yeah,
They're
it's
like
like
80. They're like
90% white.
80% white. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 90%. Yeah, I know that one well.
And then they'd be like, I graduated from HBCU.
Yep. And I think they even don't they get like minority scholarships for going there?
Not when you're predominantly white.
You get
Like, make
you
it
it's
make
I
called
sense.
thought
like a
I thought
commuter.
I thought white people got like minority scholarships for going to
Yeah,
HBCUs.
if they're
Maybe
the
yeah.
minority at school.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. I mean, they sometimes call it different things, like it will be a commuter scholarship because they don't live on campus. So they come up with clever.
I know at the HBCU I attended, most of the non-black people were like on the baseball and softball team and stuff. They were like on athletic scholarships. It's very reversed from like the PWI experience, whereas you might have mostly white people and then all the black kids are there on like basketball and football scholarships.